Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptis portion of today's stream. Well, actually, we're starting up a stream, period. But, we're going to be starting off with some Conceptis puzzles to start off with. We'll be doing this for about an hour. Then we'll probably go straight into playing some Genshin right afterwards. So there won't be necessarily any like a just chatting break or anything along those lines. Um, so yeah. Past couple days, we were able to actually finish off a lot of these puzzles. They were actually, fairly easy, or at least, fairly easy for me myself. I mean, if you guys were, if any of you are struggling for it or anything along those lines, feel free to ask. Okay, don't, you know, if you need any, uh, I don't necessarily, you know, I don't necessarily want people to struggle with this, and um, I don't want you feeling like you're alone in trying to solve these puzzles if you're having a hard time with it. Okay, um, so if you're going through these puzzles, you're kind of struggling, you're not quite sure what to do, or maybe there's like something about them that you're not quite sure how to go about solving it, then feel free to ask. Okay, whether it's like right now while I'm live, you could put it into a comment on one of the other, either like in this video itself or in any of the previous Conceptus videos in the comment section, or you can go to my Discord and chat with me there. Okay, I don't mind, helping you um, if you're having a little bit of difficulty with trying to figure out like some of these puzzles. So now I'm not going to say that I'm the best at it, because clearly there are others that can kind of see things, pick things up quicker, than I can. But I can at least try to help you out. If it's something that I can see and I can give you a little bit of insight that might help you out, then I'm willing to help you out with it. So, obviously the harder the puzzle is, then it might be you know a little difficult, depending on um, depending on what you're dealing with, right? But um, but still, I will do what I can to try to um, give you a hand if you need it. So yep, okay. So we finished off the pick a picks and the cross picks, so those are done. We finished off all the ones that I wanted to do for the number logic puzzles. So those are out of the way. So really the only other puzzles that I would normally do would be the Linkopix, the Philipix, and the Blockopix. So let's see. What do we got here? We have an easy one. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. We could probably start with that one. Let me check the other two here real quick. We have the Philipix. This one's saying that it's ultra easy. Okay. Maybe we'll start on that one, definitely. And the Blockopix. Medium plus. Okay, so this one is gonna take a while. So we'll start on the other two, the Philipix and the Linkopix, and then we'll leave the Blockopix for last and work on that. And who knows, it might actually take us, 4 days of, a single hour per just to kind of get through the Blockopix. So it all depends, we'll see what we have to kind of tackle and what we might be kind of dealing with. So, sorry, getting the stage ready over here on my Discord. So if anybody wants to hop on in and listen to me directly, they have that. So, all right. So we'll start with the Philipix first, and get through this puzzle. So there's a lot of 9s, which is great because that's just basically, everything filled in. We also have a lot of 0s here too, so this is interesting. Okay. And those are done, and that's done. Okay. No other 0s, so let's fill in these 9s because they are easy to do. That and that. And I think that is it for all the 9s, right? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Okay, so now we're going to kind of do a little bit of the aftermath here. This 4 is done. This 6 eats those 3 left. This 4 is done. This 5 is done. This 1 is done. And this 8 is done. This 8 is done. This 8 is done. This 8 is done. And okay, that's obviously, the easiest ones out of the way. Then let's see. This 7 just needs 2 more, so there's that. This 8 has its 1 blank, so the rest of it needs to be filled in. This 3 is done. This 8 has its 1 blank, so the rest needs to be filled in. Okay, this 7 has the 2 blanks, so the rest needs to be filled in. The 7 is all done, just needs 1 more blank. The 7 has the 2 blanks, so it just needs the rest filled in. And this 8 is missing a blank, so there's that. 7 has it's 2 blanks, but just needs 1 more. So there we go. This 3 is done. This 7 needs 1 more filled in because 2 blanks are done. So there we go. This 4 is done. This 7 has its 2 blanks, so it just needs 1 more. There we go. This 6 is done. This 6 has the 3 blanks, so it just needs 2 more. This 8 has its 1 blank, just needs 1 more. Okay. That's about as much as I can see that is, like easily confirmable right at the moment. So, um, hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I can kind of do with this right at this moment in time. Like, there's nothing that I can like instantaneously go, oh yeah, it's this. Like for example, the 6, has 1 needed and 1 more blank, and it could be either one of these two right at the moment. I don't know which one. So, um, at this time. So, but what we'll do is this 2 here is, just missing the 2, and there we go. Same with this 2, but we can't really put it here because we still have these 3 up here, but this 4 only has 4 left there, and well, guess what? This 2 is done, so this 2 only has 2 more spots left, so there's that. This 2 is done. This 2 has 2 spots available. There we go. Okay, this 6 has 3 spots with blanks, so it just needs 4 more. So there we go. This 4 is done. This 3 is done. And now we look at everything else here. Let's see. This 6 has 3 blanks, so it just needs the rest filled in. This 4 is done. This 7 has 2 blanks, so the rest needs to be filled in. This 4 needs 1 more. And this 6 is done, just needs 1 blank. There we go. This 3 is done. This 3 needs 2 more. The 7 has 2 blanks, so it just needs the rest filled in. And this 8 needs 1 blank. There we go. And this 8 needs to be filled in. This 8 needs 1 blank. This 7 needs 1 more, so there's that. And the 2 is done. This 3 is done. And this 3 needs 1 more. And this 1 is done. This 3 needs 2 more. This 3 is done. And okay, this 5 has 4 already blank, and so it's just missing 5. So there we go. This 3 is done. This 5 has 4 blank, so it just needs 2 more. There we go. This 3 is done. This 6 has 3 blanks, just needs 1 more. So there's that. This 4 is done. This 6 is done. So everything's good over there. This 5 is done. This 3 needs 2 more. This 2 is done. This 4 needs 2 more. And this 4 is done. Okay, this 5 has 4 blanks, so it just needs 2 more. This 3 is done. This 4 is done. And this 3 needs 1 more. And this 2 is done. And this 5 has 4 blanks, so it just needs 2 more. And this 6 is done, so it just needs 1 blank. And there 6 needs 1. This 5 is done. And this 3 needs 1 more. And there we go. All done. So. So Philipix is done. Oops, wait a minute. Was I showing any of that? I don't think I was. Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't think I was showing any of that. No, I don't think I was. I'm sorry, folks. Let me. I forgot to show the main screen. Frack. I mean, it didn't really take very long. Let me restart it. Sorry about that. Let me do this again. So again, hey there, Kirito. How you doing there, bud? So once again, we're going to go ahead and blank out all the zeros, because obviously there's nothing associated with the zeros at all, so there's nothing tied with them. And then we fill in for all the nines. There we go. All the nines are filled in, so, or, will be filled in. So there we go. So here's all of our nines taken care of. So then we'll take care of everything that's already been done. So this 4 is done. This 6 needs a little bit more. This 4 is done. This 5 is done. This 1 is done. This 8 is done. This 8 is done. This 8 is done. This 8 is done. And, that was it for all the simple ones kind of thing, or, fairly easy, but, let's move on to the others, because we have this 7 here that just needs 2 more. So there's that. This 8 just, is, has that 1 blank, so it just needs to be filled in there. This 3 is done. This 8 has the 1 blank, so it just needs the rest filled in. The 7 has 2 blanks, so it just needs the rest filled in there. The 7 is done, so it just needs 1 blank. The 7 has the 2 blanks now, so fill the rest in. This 8 is done, so it needs 1 blank. This 7 just needs 1 more. This 3 is done. This 7 needs 1 more, and this 4 is done. So there's that. The 7 needs 1 more, so put that there. This 6 is done, so it just needs 1 more blank. This 6 can place 2 more there. And, that's about as much as we can do over on this side. This 8 has its 1 blank, so it needs 1 more. And, everything, this is where I was, mentioning how I couldn't necessarily move on from this portion, the fact that, the 6 has either a blank or a block filled in, but, I don't know where to put it in this particular spot, for example. So that's when I was like, okay, let's move on to, taking care of other things that we see. So, I mean, when you're writing your own personal stories there, Kirito, about, whatever, whatever you kind of want to, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate, Now, if you, if you ever like publish it out into the real world or something like that, or want to kind of, put it out to the real world, for anybody else to see, you'll probably want to put in that little blurb in there that, I'm not following standard Star Wars canon, so, this is my own, this is what I want to write. Then most people will, will be okay with it. I don't think no one should ever come after you for kind of writing what you want to write. Okay, so don't stress about that. So, okay, we got, this two just has those two left, so that's why I was able to fill that in. We have the four here, and this two's done. This two has two more left, so, and this two's done. Same two here. And we're all good on that end. So, okay, then we would have six, with the three blank. So we just have the four, and we need four more for the six. So that one's done. This four is done, and this three is done. Then this six had the three blanks, so we can fill in the rest there. This four is done. This seven has two blanks, so it needs the rest filled in. This four needs one more, and this six needs one more blank. So there's that. This three is done. This seven has two blanks now, so we can fill in the rest. This eight needs one blank. This eight has its one blank, so rest filled in. This 8 can put its one blank down. This 7 needs one more, and this 2 is done. This 3 is done. This 3 needs one more, and this 1 is done. This 3 needs two more. This 3 is done. And this 5 has four blanks already, so we can fill in the rest. This 3 is done. This 5 needs two more. This 6 has three blanks already, so it just needs to fill in there, and everything down here is done. The 3 is done, the 4 is done. So, and the 6 just needs two more blank. So all that's taken care of. So, I mean, you're welcome to ask me, what I think Obi-Wan Kenobi would do, but like, I'm not gonna be, I can try to give you what I would assume he would do, but I wouldn't necessarily be like I wouldn't necessarily say that I would be like the leading um, individual to know, because you have to understand that my knowledge comes from the movies themselves and just the movies. Um, so I never watched any of the Clone War TV shows or movies or anything along those lines. So if they have any like additional information there about his particular character, which I'm assuming he does, then I'm not really privy to that. So, okay, 3 just has the 1 left, so there's that. This 5 is done. This 3 needs 2 more. This 2 is done. This 4 needs 2 more, and this 4 is done. This 5, has 4 blanks, so it just needs 2 more. This 4 is done. This 3 is done, and this 3 needs 1 more. This 2 is done. This 5 has its 4 blanks, so it just needs 2 more. The 6 is done, so it just needs 1 more blank. The 6 needs 1 more. This 5 is done. And the 3 needs 1, and there we go. So that's the puzzle. Sorry for not showing it before. Apologies on that. So, alright. But hey, I showed it again, so you guys can kind of see how I went about doing it. So, alright. So let's go ahead and go into the Linkapics, which is another easy one. So, um, Padawans are not supposed to be going on solo missions, so they should always have a master with them when they are going out, because they're training. So Um, so they should always have like a master with them, or at least, one would think a master should be with them. Now, if the Padawan's kind of going off on their own, because they want to, then that Padawan's probably going to get um like a talking to, someone like that's going to be like going, what are you doing? You know, um, you're doing things that are against the Jedi Order or whatever. So yeah, not something that any master would be happy about. You know, if a Padawan just kind of goes off on and does their own kind of thing, especially if they're going to be like, um, hey, I'm going to go and tackle. Um, I'm going to go tackle this one problem and you know take care of it myself and say that the Jedi did it, when in fact they're not officially like a Jedi yet. They're still in training. So, um, so if they start messing up big time, then they're basically kind of staining the reputation of being a Jedi. So that's typically why you have a master with them, so that um, they aren't necessarily making major mistakes. So, all right, but we're continuing on with the Link of Picks. It's an easy puzzle, so I'm just kind of going through the motions here, clearing out all the filling everything in here real quick, all the easy ones. So let's see. Take care of those. Go for there. There, 5 there. 8, 9, 6. 12 is not a straight shot. Okay. Well, if you have a Jedi, if you have a general that is, trying to send, someone out on missions kind of thing, that is, potentially going against the rules of the Jedi, then you're probably going to have a little bit of difficulty between the general and the Jedi. Just saying. Because um, you're the general is basically putting the Padawan at risk and potentially um, and you know they are also doing it in such a fashion where um, they have the potential of um, you know the general's doing it in such a way where they could potentially be destroying the Jedi reputation by sending a Padawan out that's untrained. You know, let me put it this way. Um, Jedi is supposed to be like maintaining order. Um, I remember one time I was reading this one book where I forget exactly I forget exactly which one it was. Forget what book it was. Okay, but I remember one time I read about a Jedi. I forget exactly who. Um, they went into they went into a city, and like one of the citizens saw um, that the Jedi was a Jedi was there, and they were like going, Jedi, Jedi, I have I'm dealing with a problem right at this moment in time. Please come and help me resolve this dispute that I have with this other person, right? So, so what basically happens is that you have the Jedi kind of sitting there, and you have, you know, one person kind of pleading their case about like, what was kind of what had happened to them. You had the person that they were kind of accusing of, causing a problem or whatever kind of thing. The Jedi kind of sits there, meditates, or listens to what's being said, and you know, the Jedi was able to like listen to the person's words, use their force abilities to determine, who's lying, who wasn't lying, who's telling the truth, got that kind of thing to kind of have, they were basically like a lie detector at that point, right? So, um, and they were listened to both argue, both arguments and stuff like that, and they basically came to a conclusion of how to handle the situation that you know was either beneficial for the one that was like making the accusation, or they would basically go, no, this guy is in the right. He did what he needed to do. Like he charged you a certain amount of money. That's his price. So you know, so he's you're gonna have to follow his price right at this moment in time. Or something along those lines, right? So if you have a Padawan that isn't trained and they're kind of sitting there trying to listen to the argument, and they make the wrong determination, or they come across like the wrong, or they try to like convict someone like, hey, you need to go to jail or you need to go into prison because you stole, when that wasn't necessarily the case, then they are basically tarnishing the reputation of Jedi's. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you typically have a master there being able to um, clearly figure out like what is going on, what needs to happen, how to resolve the situation, blah blah blah. Um, so having a general come in and say, this Padawan needs to go out and do this kind of thing, well, and they need to go out and do this thing for myself, and no other master needs to go with them, or whatever, then you're gonna have the Jedi and him being at odds, and the masters of the Jedi Order are probably going to be stepping in and going, what you're doing is dangerous for us, for the rest of the galaxy. You know, a single stain on our reputation by what a Padawan does could have irreparable harm, for everybody. Because word of mouth goes around saying that the Jedi Order are throwing people in prison or something along those lines, for example, then that gets that causes problems, right? So no master would really appreciate that. Not even Yoda. So, but that's based off of what I know. So um, so just kind of letting you know about that because um, yeah. Go. Well, if you're having a general that kind of goes against the Jedi Order, then I can't really help you too much on that then because you're basically having someone that kind of does his own thing. So you're gonna need to kind of figure out how to handle that particular situation because you're basically gonna have um, two organizations that are at odds with each other. Okay. And if a Padawan is defying the will of the council, then you bet your ass that Padawan's going to be kicked out. They're not in. They're either going to basically say you're not allowed to follow the general's orders from henceforth, or you can leave. I would imagine that's basically what's going to happen. You know, because um, they want to keep training them into in how to be a Jedi, and um, if the Padawan is being super defiant, you know, then yeah, you can bet your ass that the masters are not going to stand for it, and they're probably going to basically say, um, you know, we're not going to train someone such as you if you are not going to listen to the will of the council. So, and there's nothing that Riven is going to say about that, or Riven can say about that to be, um, because, um, the training, at least, in um, the training of Jedi's requires the utmost commitment, you know, through and through, you know, as Yoda put it. So to have someone that absolutely defies said commitment is not going to be trained. You know, Yoda was this close to not training Luke Skywalker. You know, just because of how much patience he did not have. How little patience he had. And the fact that Yoda still sensed anger in him. So, do you think that he would be willing to train Riven that you know you're you're creating, and basically saying, "Oh yeah, you can go out and do your own thing"? No, you can be sure that they would basically go, you're not following the will of the council, and therefore, um, you're not upholding to the, um, you're not holding to the utmost commitment of the Jedi. So that's all. Let's see. Okay. I'm having a little bit of difficulty with this one. Okay, let me put it this, and let's see. This 10 is basically going to need to kind of go down through here, right? Because if this 10 goes, try to put it around there, one, it doesn't work. Obviously, it doesn't reach. But two, it blocks off this 8. So obviously, we can't have that. So it's going to be going down through this point. Whether it's straight or if it's, curved around, don't really know. Either way, it's going through there, right? This 8 here could be like curving around this way, or it could be curved around that way. Either way, it's coming out to at least this point here. So that means that this 7 here, that, it only has this other 7 down there, is going to be coming out to this point and going straight down. So Jedi are not scared, so I don't know what you're doing there. Scared is the same as fear. Fear leads to the dark side. So Jedi Order are very mindful. So, and you're saying that one person is able to defeat their entire order. Well, I mean, you can do with whatever headcanon you want, my friend. But you know, but that's one thing that would definitely probably trigger quite a few um, Star Wars fans. So okay. Okay, so these two 8s are probably connected with each other. These two 8s are probably connected with each other. So this 8 and this 8 is probably connected with each other. Or maybe it's this 8 and that one. Okay, well, I can't do that because it would block off this other 8. So this one's going down there a little bit. This 8 has to come out this way. This 8's coming out that way. These two 5s are connected with each other, and these two 5s are connected with each other. Obviously, doesn't have enough length to get over here, for example. So, plus, I mean, even if these two were to connect, this one would have nowhere to get to. So, but don't know if it's this kind of connection or this kind of connection. Not sure. So we'll have to wait on that. For 6 minutes in. You know more about the Star Rail lore than I do. Like I said, I kind of gave up on it after a while, so. But here's the reason why you're okay. You're saying that the Xinjiao Alliance is, you're saying that it's stronger, but here's the thing. First off, they're not gods. First off, they aren't because um, you know, they still have gods in that universe that are more powerful than they are. First off. So don't make that assumption that they are because they aren't. Second, you're basically stating that the Shinjo Alliance is larger than an entire galaxy. Now, if I remember correctly, the Shinjo Alliance, did have a number of different planets associated with the Alliance, but not a galaxy's worth. Their ship is not a galaxy-sized ship, if I remember correctly. Um, so I don't think it was that big. So you're saying that the Xinjiang Alliance is larger than the entire Republic itself. I have to kind of throw doubt on that personally. Um, so and you're basically stating that these individuals are more powerful than the Jedi. Um, which again, the fact that lightsabers themselves can pretty much cut through anything, pretty much anything, not everything, but pretty much everything. Um, you know, that would basically mean that the individuals themselves would have to have some form of material that can stop a lightsaber from, you know, getting through them, which there's very few between those two. So, so I don't know what the Kitsune is. Hold on. Ah, okay. All right. Okay, well, here's the thing. Um, I don't know where he's getting his information from, kind of thing, but um, when you have, obviously, both societies have, faster than light travel. So there's that. Okay. Um, the thing with the Star Rail universe is that they tend to have more mystical than anything else. Now, mystical and force powers, you can make the assumption that both are kind of aligned with each other. Okay, you could try anyway. Um, but that's the thing. For a force user, you're saying that this person can summon a giant fox spirit. Force powers are very much aligned with energy beings. So you think that a Jedi can look at that fox spirit and say, "What are you doing here? Go away." Do you think that they can't do that? Um, because it's similar energies in a sense. You're talking about mystical energies, and Jedis are trained to control that energy. You know, the fact that Yoda was able to at 800, not even his peak years, at 800 years old, being a very old master at this point in time, so he was kind of struggling in his old age. He lifted an X-Wing out of the bog and floated it meters across the, across the way to land in front of Luke. So, what exactly was holding up that X-Wing to make it float across nothing? So, uh, you know, and let's face it, you also have the technology of Star Wars as well, where you actually have them being able to construct technology to the point where they were, created a Death Star that was able to destroy entire planets, you know, themselves. I have yet to see um, anything in Star Rail suggest that much power yet. And two, they were able to, construct, you know, ships and or planets that were able to absorb an entire sun to power their station. So I don't know, man. I think Blackheart might be giving a little too much power to the Shinjao Alliance. Just saying. You know. Now, the Shinjao Alliance, you know, um, obviously they have some form of, you know, you could probably consider them more of like a Dyson sphere, basically like a station around, station around a live sun, so that they can still they can basically create um a um an atmosphere, what's what I'm looking for, um an artificial atmosphere, but they still have the sun in the center to be able to handle, um you know uh making sure that they're they still had light, they still had, sunlight to, handle crops and so on and so forth, and they were still kind of able to travel around and so on and so forth, right? So that's kind of what a Dyson sphere is all about. And the Shenzhou Alliance kind of gives me that level, but that's the thing. The Shenzhou Alliance, sure, they might need to kind of build, and they might be able to build a ship that might encompass a couple stars, but it would really be kind of difficult for them to fly it around, for one thing, um, because you're basically talking about power levels that would have to drag stars around, or try to force stars to move, which, again, they never outright stated that the Shinja Alliance had a star like inside the ship. Um, they had the they had a lot of different areas inside the ship, but they never mentioned having a star or multiple stars or a galaxy worth of stars inside the Shenzhou Alliance. That's why I'm thinking you guys are, I feel like you guys are giving a little too much power to them, you know. So, um, you're giving them a little too much, I feel. So, you know, I never got the impression that their ship was a galaxy-sized ship. So that's why, you know, I don't I don't necessarily agree with you guys' assertion that the Sinjal Alliance is larger than the entire galaxy of Star Wars. I just don't necessarily see that. You know, could the ship be the size of a solar system? Sure. I can totally understand that kind of assertion. Um, I mean, models have been done that are, you know, that have talked about how people have put, you know, stars in a sphere for the Dyson sphere. But if you're saying that you have a ship the size of an entire galaxy, I'm sorry. I don't think you have enough materials to build a ship that size, plus make it, be able to travel through space, you know. So the energy required for something like that would be too much. That would be way beyond, like, trying to move a ship that is larger than a galaxy. You wouldn't have enough energy for that. Period. So like you would need like multiple suns, and even then you wouldn't have enough. So yeah. Uh, I think you guys are giving a little too much power to them. I feel. So here, matter of fact, let me look it up real quick. Um, Honkai Star Rail, Shinjo Alliance. Mm, let's see. Um, Okay, I'm not really seeing much in the overall size of the ships. The one thing that I will point out here, okay, is that they said the Xinjiao Alliance was established by the Xinjiao natives who were present on all ships. After being rescued from their dying homeworld, the blah, blah, blah established themselves on at least 5 of the 6 ships, with each of the ships having a high elder. Um, so blah 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 blah. Same statement. Blah blah blah. And nothing that I'm really concerned about here. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much in the demographics right at this moment in time. So let me go up to the description here. In the ancient era of legends, multiple Zhenjiao ships were tasked with with voyaging across the stars, not galaxies, stars, to search for the miracle medicine of immortality. The endless voyage took its toll on Zhenjiao, wearing away its conviction and shape along the long years, until they eventually encountered the Yoshi, or Yaoshi, whatever. However, all that fruit of immortality brought upon them were sorrows, poverty, and endless war and death. It wasn't until Lan returned from the abyss, using gravity as bowstring and stars as arrows, Lan shattered the Ambrosia Arbor and put the wickedness of the abundance to an end. After Shinjal returned to the righteous path, it formed an alliance under the guidance of the Hunt and formed the powerful armor known as the Cloud. Over the years, the alliance landed on a great number of worlds. Um, but nowhere in here does it mention the fact that they are anywhere near the size of a galaxy. Now, I'm not saying that they are by any means weak, but you're basically putting them up against the entire Republic, you know. So, no, sorry, I don't see them being stronger than the Republic. So, you're talking about thousands of stars worth of, population, within the Republic versus the Shenjia Alliance, which, sure, has 6 ships that might be the size of a solar system, but you're talking about you're talking about 6, potential solar systems worth of population versus thousands. I'm not seeing it there, bud. So you're I have a funny feeling that you're kind of giving the Shinja Alliance a little too much power. So, um, Star Wars Republic. How many worlds? According to Star Wars lore, the Galactic Republic spanned across millions of inhabited worlds throughout the galaxy, with the exact number not definitively stated, but often estimated in the range of several million planets within its territory. I never got that impression of having millions within the Shenzhen Alliance. So, So sorry to say, but I don't know about your assertion about the Shenzhou Alliance being a being a terror to the Republic or to the Jedi. Sorry, I'm gonna have to say uh, doubt, major doubt on that one personally. But again, this is your story there, bud. If you want to take it in that direction, you're more than welcome to. So if you feel like that is something that you want to do, then by all means go for it. I'm not gonna. I don't necessarily want to squish what you're saying on it, but at the same time, um, you know, based off of previous knowledge, I don't know about that. So, but again, as you stated there, Kirito, you don't have to be 100% accurate. It's your own head headcanon. So if you want to have fun with it, then have fun with it. You know, you don't necessarily need to use my particular knowledge or use you know established lore or something like that to do what you want to do. So, but here's the thing: as soon as you start going and doing your own thing, then um, it's going to be very difficult for you to kind of get back on track with already established lore because you're now on your own path. You're doing your own kind of thing. I mean, the fact that you're kind of combining, you know, lores from different sources anyway that, weren't meant to be kind of, mixed together, you're already kind of doing that anyway. So it's already kind of not accurate. Um, and that's fine. Like I said, people can have fun with whatever they want to have fun with. Okay. Um, so I mean, if you want to say that the Republic is afraid of the Shenzhou Alliance, and be my guest. But um, you know, you're not necessarily going to convince me on it. so um, so just saying, you know. Um, so yeah. Okay, man. Well, I need to go ahead and save this because we're not done with it. We'll continue this tomorrow. And then we are going to go ahead and close down on this particular video for Conceptis, and we'll move on to Genshin Impact in a minute or two. So, I want to thank Kirito for stopping on by and chatting with me during this video. I appreciate it. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Hopefully, you've had a good time enjoying, the conversation as well as the puzzles. Feel free to check out the description for multiple links down there. Discord, Patreon, Throne. I got my stream team, Team Robot down there that you can check out. The application page. Um, like and subscribe would be fantastic. And if you want to check out the other playlists that I have on my channel for, additional content. But that's going to be it for tonight. For the Conceptus, we got Genshin Impact coming up. But thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Alright. Recording is done. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get everything kind of set up for Genshin Impact here. Let's see. Let me go ahead and mark down the fact that we have Genshin Impact coming up on the live stream. So there's that. Okay, we're good there. And let me close down the music, don't need that. And we're going to go ahead and switch the scene collection over to Genshin Impact, and I'm going to start up a brand new video. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, or if you need to go somewhere, hopefully you'll come back. But I'll be back in just. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another portion of the Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are going to be returning to our continued Genshin Impact playthrough. So first thing that I wanted to address, okay, obviously, you know, I can't necessarily show the feedback or anything along those lines, and obviously there hasn't been any new feedback, but I finally got an answer to the copyright problems that I've been dealing with, with Genshin Impact. They have confirmed to me that Bulma CS is not associated with Genshin Impact. So the fact that I got a hit with a copyright claim from them was a false copyright claim. So, I have that in writing now, finally, thankfully. So, I copied that statement from them and put it into my Discord. So if anybody ever needs that, like if they want to, if they are in need of like that, bit of information, then that you can just go to my Discord and you can find that little blurb right then and there. Okay. Now, if it comes to claims, well, I'm still kind of talking with YouTube about it, I'm contacting YouTube through Twitter, which isn't exactly the best method of contacting them, but I mean, I really don't have any other resource. Like Twitter, still the cesspool that it is. is really the my only go-to for that. So um but I mentioned to them that, hey, sure, you might have ways of countering strikes, but nothing for claims. So hopefully they'll listen to me a little bit and try to figure out some way of like helping us out when someone tries to falsely claim a video. Um, so because right at this particular moment in time, there isn't really any way to basically say that, the claimant that's claiming the videos is a false claim. So, at least not at this particular moment in time. Nothing yet. So, I'm hoping that YouTube will see that and will try to figure out something to help us out as the creators to try to fight back against false claims. So, um, but again, that's it's that's a bit of a difficult process for them as well because um, as soon as you open up that door about people trying to say like, "Hey, this is a false claim," when it could be legitimate, like if it's coming from like Universal Music Group, for example, trying to claim a video because a person is using copyrighted music, for example. I mean, that would most likely be a legitimate claim. Most likely. Not saying that they can't necessarily make mistakes, but, you know, um, but I mean, if a video creator comes along and, uses copyrighted music and then suddenly goes, no, 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 the Universal Music Group is in the wrong for this. Then you're putting a lot of work on YouTube to try to figure out like who actually owns copyright at that point, and that's something that they've typically said no, we don't need to worry about. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen there, but um, but still, I mean um, they've mentioned the fact that they would, they've been trying to help out with the strikes, but I mean, um, claims is, slightly different than strikes, so, and there's nothing there to help out the creators with at this time. We'll see what happens in the future, but right now, um, I'm just happy that I actually have something from Genshin Impact stating that, Bulma is not associated with them. Now, I could potentially still get hit with a copyright claim from something else, and once again, I'll probably be back in that whole wheelhouse from them saying, okay, we have someone else trying to copyright your music. Um, but I tried messaging them, you know, after I got the confirmation that Bulma was not there. I asked them who, you know, if a copyright claim was to come from Genshin Impact or Hoyo Labs or Hoyoverse or whatnot, how would it, how would it appear? What would the company name be if they wanted to copyright? You know, um, I don't know if they'll ever do that or if they'll ever like give that kind of information about, but if they could give me that information, then I would at least know, you know, like if I looked at it, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is definitely Genshin. They're trying to copyright claim. That's fine. There's nothing I could do. They're making that claim. There's not, I'm gonna have to kind of back off. You know, I would know the difference between, the right company versus the wrong company. So So just kind of making that statement there. So yeah, we have a survey. Just for coins, I don't really need that. So we got notices. New updates and the like. So, and new events and so on and so forth. So we'll see what that's all about. And we have some mail here all of a sudden. Survey, some food and whatnot. Okay. And event ending. So, okay. Delete everything else off of there. We don't really need that. So, alright. Now,
there's no need to exchange.
Next thing, we are going to go ahead and send our characters out on expeditions because, you know, we finally did the 20 hours. So, but we're not going to dispatch again. We're going to do 4 hours this time around. And so that we can tackle, or, you know, we can get some additional resources. You know, by the end of the night. So, there we go. Would love to see, you know, more of an expedition limit, but there's not much I can really do about that. So, hey there, Breeze, how you doing? Welcome back to this chat, or welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? All right, let's go ahead and take care of the 20 here. So, obtain that one. And then first we're going to make ourselves another 20. There we go. And that's good to go. So now, let's see. You know, we have our login, we have our mining, and now we have our forging. So now we just need to do the cooking 20 dishes, and we'll be good to go. Let's see. We got a new banner. You know, we have Nouvelette, which, you know, I would recommend. You know, if you don't have Nouvelette, he's definitely a good powerhouse in terms of DPS. So I would definitely, you know, check him out if you don't have him yet. So, and then of course we have Zhongli. Now Zhongli's been decent. You know, I'm not saying that he's totally bad, but I never, like, you know, in terms of like damage per second, I don't feel like there's really any kind of comparison. Like, you know, I feel Nouvelette wins out in terms of damage per second anyway. So, but, you know, from what I understand, he tends to be more of a shielder anyway, so not necessarily someone that you would consider for a DPS anyway. I guess he, you know, would probably put him more of in a support role than an actual, like, attacking role. So, I mean, that's all you have to kind of consider about that, and you know, from what I understand anyway. So yeah. We're going to go ahead and select the tome here. Matter of fact, I'm almost thinking maybe. Well, I still need to get Zhongli, so I think I'm gonna be doing the 10 pulls for Zhongli. on this one. So yeah. Vibing as usual, a couple of bad days, but it happens. Yeah, it does indeed. It tends to suck on that. Um, I mean, mine, I'm still same as always. Sending out resumes, getting rejection to said resumes. Trying to find work and trying to stream where I can, just to kind of keep my spirits up. So that's me right now. That's me in a nutshell. So, although it is going to get a little bit harder as time passes, because um, you know if I can't find work as a software development, then I'm going to have to find a job doing something else somewhere else. And I've been out of the game for a while in anything like retail and the like. So yeah, trying to find a job that way is going to be a little difficult, especially when you have companies that are going to be, looking for like specific skills for like even retail jobs nowadays, and it's like, okay, well, like I tried, I think I tried, looking for like data entry jobs at one point in time, and people were like looking for like specific software skills, like saying, you need to know this particular software to get this data entry job, and it's like, okay, well, I guess, my standard 40 words a minute and 10 key abilities aren't really that viable anymore. so, so that's all. That's one of the things that I'm kind of dealing with. So, um, so yeah. Um, there's been a couple of you know, connections that I've kind of seen from old coworkers, so I'm probably going to be sending out a couple more resumes um, tomorrow through that. So we'll see if that goes somewhere. But yeah, um, I could teach students in tech schools. Well, if I have a teaching credential, I could, but I don't. So those are difficult to come by, or potentially difficult to come by. So, and I don't have like years of development experience, so would I be very useful for teaching students? I don't know. Personally, I would say no, but I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and get some ingredients here. Um, Continue purchasing some fish. And get some more crabs. Let's go ahead and keep on purchasing some bamboo shoots. Let's see. Anything else? Nope, not really. Okay. All good there.
The wind rises.
Move on over here. Let's see. Any additional ingredients that I can pick up that I need? We're good there. Good there. Oh, we do not have any milk whatsoever. Okay. Let's see. Take care of that real quick. Alright, looks like we're good there. Okay, time to cook. And we got some cheese to obtain, so there's that. And then, let's see, incomplete. Let's see. We can't do 15 here for the fish. Same with that one. Same with that one. We don't have 45 of these fruits, so don't have 60 of these flowers. We have 30 of the blooms. That'll give us the 15, but oh, we'll have to see about that. Not sure. Same with this one. That's going to be a little difficult, I would imagine. Don't have enough here for this one, and then of course I don't have enough eels for these two right at this moment in time. So I can at least try for doing the 15. Hopefully I don't mess up. But I'm gonna have to do like 5 more through other means. So let's do it. Let's go ahead and do the 15 here. So thankfully it's quite a distance away. So take, um, so, it's not like something where I'm like stressing about like, oh my God, it's right near the very beginning. I'm gonna have to like, click almost constantly or, double click to make sure that I get, the dish cooked perfectly, you know, but still feel that there's a slight delay on the cooking, or when I click on it, activates. But I mean, it's not bad. I'm not saying like when I first did cooking like long time ago, like when I first started Genshin, there was definitely a delay. you know, like I was, not necessarily like a full second, but I think it got close. um, so, but hey, we got our 15 done there. So, um, so let's remove our filter here, and we'll cook up 5 more dishes through other means. Um, I just want to use ingredients that, I can easily get, or I've easily gotten in the past, so I don't necessarily need to stress about like, oh my God, like, I wouldn't want to use something like that uses up the crab roe, for example, right? You know, don't really want to do that. So, um, so yeah, like this. I mean, I can always get more tofu here, and there's plenty of snapdragons around, plenty of lotus heads around, so I can just go ahead and cook this up for, a total of 5, and we have our 20 dishes cooked. So, yes, the good old days being at 10 frames per second on your phone. Yeah. I mean, you know, I was playing on, you know, on my PC back in the day. Now, obviously, my PC back then wasn't really super powerful, but I mean, I had load all like, I made sure that, my settings were super low on graphics and all that kind of jazz. Um, you know, the internet connection wasn't like super good back then. Like we didn't have like the um I I don't remember if he bumped it up, you know, later or not. I don't know. It's been so long ago that, you know, I don't really remember exactly, but you know, but I just remember, you know, the fact that you know, I did a click and like there was a slight delay and then it would activate. So, um, you know, if you go back to my like the first couple of videos that I did with Genshin Impact and I was starting to kind of do the cooking and stuff like that, you can kind of, you know, I eventually got to a point where I was like going, you know, I basically, you know, said click and then you kind of see the activation of it. So, you know, it's not, you know, like I said, it wasn't like um it was probably, you know, like closer to a second. I wasn't gonna say, I'm not gonna say that it was, you know, definitively like a second delay, but you know, but there was definitely a delay. So,
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
but I feel like maybe it was my internet connection, maybe it was my computer, or maybe they optimized it or something like that. Don't really know, but either way, it definitely
Maybe I
feels
should not blow up
better.
forever.
So. Alright, so we have a new event here, the Adventurers Trials Metamorphosis to go through. Um, there wasn't anything here, there wasn't anything else here that I needed to do. So this is done. Don't need to worry about that. Obviously, we still have our, you know, searching through everything that we need to take care of. Um, you know, obviously we don't have the quest here for this one, so that's gonna have to wait. We have our new test runs, so we'll be tackling that in all, you know, in all due time. So, don't have that one, and I ignore everything in TCG. So, so let's go ahead and hop into the test runs, and then we'll go into the new event here, and then we'll see about trying to do a couple quests before Blackheart comes on in. So, um, praying the PC wouldn't explode. It was loud back then. I can imagine. Dragonspine and Rain killed me. Numeric quality of life from Genshin. I mean, don't get me wrong, are pretty good. Wish there was a little more. Yeah. Well, the one thing that I did appreciate, you know, especially for the cooking, was the fact that they added the incomplete here. You know, I'm so happy that they included that incomplete filter now because before they didn't have that, and I had to manually kind of click through these going, did I, you know, am I, you know, am I proficient with this? Am I proficient with this? Am I proficient? It was like, oh my God, it was a pain trying to see, you know, whether or not my proficiency was maxed or not. You know, having to kind of go through all these recipes to try to, you know, try to find every single last one every single week that I was doing Genshin. It was, uh, so I am so happy that they added this incomplete proficiency here. So, you know, um, but yeah, there's definitely some additional points where I kind of wish that they would help out a little bit more in certain fashion. So, but all right, let's handle the trial runs here. I'm very much aware of how to handle Nivelette, so
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Be sanctified.
and done. He's like one of the easiest characters. I'm actually kind of surprised that they don't have harder enemies for him for his trial. So, um, no comment on that. I'm a cook character, especially in stamina food now after I got the achievement. Oh yeah, I can understand that. The reason why I do the cooking is for the um, here, hold on. Is for the BP, the battle pass. You know, just because, you know, um, you can get a fair amount of points, you know, doing the, you know, cooking dishes. You know, it's not a ton of points, but I mean, 360 is still a fair amount. So that's why I do the cooking dishes. You know, just to kind of keep pushing the BP level a little bit more. Now, obviously, like the only rewards I really get out of this is, you know, or at least that I'll see as very useful later, is definitely the fragile resin. You know, more fragile resin, the better I feel for later game. You know, the fact that I'm getting the sanctifying action there is helpful because of artifact experience. That's nice. And then of course the quaint fates. So, you know, now obviously, you know, if I had the money to pay for the gymnastic hymn, then great. You know, I'd be able to get even more, you know, um, more loot out of it all. But I don't, so it's all good. You know, if I had the money to pay for that, then sure, but I don't. So I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, it's just one of those things that, you know, kind of I use to kind of help me out with the whole battle pass. So, Debbie Nevi still wondering if I should get him or just wait. I mean, um, you know, I'm always, you know, I've I've enjoyed Nouvelette ever since I got him. You know, he's been a really good. Um, I've been using him for a lot of my fights. You know, as you probably noticed. So, um, so yeah.
Quake. Order guide you. Rise. This is order. Quake. Rise. Order guide you. I will have order. I see your power.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rise. This is order.
Why are you climbing that right at the moment? There we go. See, these are the type of enemies that I was kind of expecting, and that I would kind of expect from for newbie here. You know, they're giving me a lot of difficult enemies here for Zhongli, for someone that is, you know, supposedly more support than damage per second. So, you know, that's why it's like, it's why it feels very odd sometimes.
Quake. Order guide you.
Alright, that's a screenshot if I ever saw one. So, that's all. You know, although they say he's a shielder, but I didn't really see his shield come up. So, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'm just blind. Just hold E. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't doing that, so. Sometimes I always forget to, you know, that, you know, the holding of a E button could be possible, so. Oh.
Everybody stand back.
No, you don't need to hold E for newbie. Ah. See, I'm dealing with harder opponents on this 4-star guy than I am with Nuvi, and I still don't have like all the opponents yet. Nuvi is just a mouse click hold, so I mean obviously you still have to use his you know, E ability to activate it, but
Ow. Ha. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now test my patience.
Really?
alright, well you guys just
That really hurt.
Fracture.
there we go. I feel like I'm dealing with stronger enemies with these last two than I did with Nuvi. And it's like, so yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself.
And this I don't really understand. Why give her a enemy that has a stone shield?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee. The insubordination.
You know, for someone with a stone shield, you'd want to have someone that has a claymore, like Beidou, for example, to be able to destroy their shield. So the fact that, you know, they give this guy as a official enemy for the very first enemy is really weird. So that's all. It's
By royal decree.
and once again we have someone that has a you know, shield, you know, on him for the most part. So again, you'd want to have someone that can kind of get rid of his shields a bit. So again, I feel like they're kind of giving me some very weird characters to
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
you know, to focus on there a little bit. So that's all.
Power that ended Haishan.
Okay, is this official fight or a Beidou fight? Because so far I'm feeling like this is more of a Beidou fight than anything else.
Not bad.
Come on, come on. Attack me. Come on. Thank you.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Eyes on me.
I mean, I guess
By royal decree.
Okay, you know what? Once again,
Power that ended Haishan.
I feel, once again, I feel like they're not giving enemies based off of the characters. So they're giving me enemies here that is great again. Like I can easily use claymores against, but nothing that can necessarily show Fischl's abilities. So
You haven't won yet.
Don't get too close. Here's Pega.
Eyes on me. Hands where I can see 'em. Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Power that ended Haishan. By royal decree.
see, at least that last guy was somewhat useful for Fischl. It's like I don't know. There's sometimes where I'm like going, okay, well, I'm using another character more than I'm using the main character I'm using the trial for. So that's why it's like, uh, you know, these, a lot of people like. Let me put it this way, okay? Um, for when they do these trials, I'm always of the opinion that they need to show off their abilities, what they can do, how they can go about doing it, and so forth like that. If I'm having to switch the character that they're trying to highlight out with one of the other characters so that they can take out the rest of the enemy, I mean, that's not necessarily highlighting this particular character. So that's why like for this particular trial was official with them having character with them having enemies that are shielded at the very beginning. I'm like going, why? You're not necessarily helping showcasing what she can necessarily do. So that's why I'm like, the enemies that they chose there, I feel that they probably could have done a little bit better on. Just my 2 cents on that. So obviously people can to disagree with me. That's fine. But I'm just saying. So hey, the Blackheart, how you doing, there, bud?
Hey, doing a little better.
That's good to hear.
So, raging with the event?
No, no, no. I'm just going through the trial versions for the current banner right at the moment. I haven't started the
The trial versions.
I haven't started the event. Matter of fact, are you saying that the event is kind of rage worthy?
No,
Okay.
pretty simple. Like, it's similar to one they did last year. I mean, they pretty much took the same thing and restructure it for some of the newer characters, and a few are still the same.
Okay. Well, I have.
So it's probably
So,
something you're familiar with.
okay. Well, we'll see. They doubt they would update it to be similar to Natlan characters. Well, I wouldn't necessarily want them to do the Natlan style. Because
Like, don't worry about that. While there are Natlam characters, there is a rework that helps.
yeah.
Like, abilities have little to no cooldown, and the entire levels is built around said ability.
No, yeah, no. What I'm talking about is, you know, for these trial versions and stuff like that. I'm not necessarily wanting the trial versions to switch on over to like a Natland format on that. I actually tend to prefer more of the arena combat that they have like right now for this particular character that I'm showing right now, Yao Yao, versus the Natland. Because the problem that I have with the Natlan version of the trials, they want you to kind of go exploring with them and moving around the land with the characters, which you know,
the main mechanic is mobility.
yeah, and that's all well and good. I don't necessarily have too much of a problem with it, I guess. And you can still do some of the combat of them. I get, you know, my main irritation with the Natland is as soon as you're done with the trial, all the enemies come right back, like almost immediately, and it's like,
yeah, that is a downside on that.
I would love for them to basically say this trial is done, you can move on to the next trial, much like how they do with this arena version, you know. So, you know, you're done, you can move on to the next one, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's, you know, just like I feel like they need to kind of work a little bit on, like, you know, I know that they probably don't want to necessarily change up the enemies or anything along those lines, but it, you know, would probably be nice if they could do that. You know.
At least they could make it so they spawn like key like it is on the regular ones. To see if people want to like retake it to get used to the new characters and mechanics.
Yeah, I mean for the Natland that's fine, you know, if they want to do, if they want to do it that way, but like you know, one of the problems that I'm dealing with, right, is, or you know, one of the things that I feel like they're like I feel like they kind of miss out on is the fact that, you know, these trials are kind of meant to showcase the characters, right? Or at least, you know, should be trying to showcase the characters. But, you know, I just did the official one, and the first 3 enemies that they had with her had shields on them, or, you know, had things that could block her her like full damage, and I'm like, going, this doesn't showcase her abilities whatsoever. You know, why are you giving me these enemies that have shields on them when you're wanting to showcase her abilities? You know, I had to switch over to Beidou to get rid of their shields, and I'm like, you know, are they trying to showcase Beidou or are they trying to showcase Fischl? So I'm like, you know, that's why I'm like, you know, same thing with Yao Yao here. I'm the
healer. She's supposed to be a support healer, Dendro Fire.
I know, but they're having me go up against these fairly like, I mean, instead of like small little minions like the Hilitrolls or something like that, they're having me go up against the samurais right at this moment in time, and I'm like, you know, you're I mean, yes, I can switch over to another character and probably, you know, destroy these guys faster, you know, potentially, or, you know, that kind of thing. But again, you know, if this trial is meant to showcase their abilities, then you know. Okay, I need to back away from the edge there. That guy's getting a little too close there.
I have Yo-Yo. I do know how she works.
Yeah.
The idea is to throw her little buddy and switch to someone.
Yeah, I know.
And let that little guy either heal you or apply dendro.
Oh, I know. I know. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I don't necessarily like the idea of having to switch to another character when in the trial version. You know, having them learning how to you know how they work in a party, you know, like maybe they should like do like a different like now don't get me wrong, you know, like the trial version has the other characters included in the party and stuff like that, and that's perfectly fine, you know, and you can definitely, you know, have the other characters come in to help, you know, apply like additional reactions if you want them to, right? You know, and that's perfectly fine. Like for example, like I could like switch over to Jingyu to you know, get his water blades out for her so that, you know, for Yao Yao, so that we can get some bloom effect going, and that's perfectly fine as long as I come back to her and have her focus, or you know, have her you know, attack focus kind of thing. So, but I mean, if you're giving me enemies that are that I have to switch over to another character in order to defeat, I feel that defeats the purpose, in my opinion. That's all.
I guess with that you could probably measure how well she heals and how well she applies the dendro when using someone else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's mainly a healer.
Oh yeah. And you know, the one, you know, the nice thing about this is the fact that, you know, she is, you know, healing herself. I mean, obviously, you know, she's not doing a whole lot of damage, but that's okay. You know, again, she's a healer, not meant to be a damage healer. But one of the nice things about this is the fact that, you know, I've yet to switch over to someone to like, you know, like she's keeping herself healed. So I don't know, you know, I have yet to, you know, like she's staying in combat, you know, for a healer, which is good. You know, I like that.
Yeah, she's pretty
You know,
self-sufficient.
exactly. Of course, the enemy that she's facing right at this moment in time is a little irritating, but I mean, and this is just her.
Use Xiao Yao with movie LED and Bright and Show, and those work pretty well because they get Hyper Bloom over and over again.
Yep. Indeed.
While getting the bonus from the healing plus movie LED.
Yeah. She is barely holding on to her own on this one, though. This guy and this particular enemy is definitely causing her more damage than she's able to heal, or you know, well, you know, at this particular time for myself anyway. So. And here's the fourth enemy.
Yeah, with her, as long as you're switching between the other characters and applying her little flashy thing, like, yeah, I can perform.
Yeah, I know.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. Pound it to the ground!
Why is that here?
Oh, okay.
Will take me.
Nope. Stop that.
Don't be scared.
Venti's a pretty darn good one. I'd say Venti over Furina, but Furina is also a pretty decent one for Finito. But Venti is not a bad one to have, especially with his burst that can suck in every single enemy into one single spot and deal good damage.
Uglay, you're up.
No, just to
Oop.
remove this one from here. Way up there.
Yeah. I know that Breeze. It's just, she's not doing, superior damage anyway, so, you know. So I figured I'd just kind of focus on the main enemy as it is anyway. I didn't necessarily want to, like, the stun of killing the support, wasn't going, like I'd rather focus my attention on the main, versus taking time to go after the support enemy for maybe a second's worth of stun type. So that's all.
Ring cutter, body and mind.
There it is. There's little new players get a special banner that costs less to do a temple for. You're to me it was guaranteed Noel, a pretty decent Geo shielder 4-star.
There we go. All
I don't
done.
know who it's gonna be now, given all the changes that there have been. And you're bound to get at least one 5-star out of that. Don't know who though.
So.
And I think you do get some free Primogens or some free pulls. I don't remember right now. It's been a long time.
For what?
That's Kratos asking me what Genshin does for new players. I do remember the special banner for new players that costs less to pull on. But I don't remember much beyond that.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably wait for when they do like a special ad so that you can get like some, like, some more Primogens and some,
There's no need to
Sometimes they do this during this limited time. You will get X number of free pulls for new players.
Yeah. They might give you like 10 intertwined fates, when you first log in or something like that, which would basically be one free 10 pull. But maybe. I don't know. Depends on,
It is a holiday, so there might be something going on right now. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
I think I've seen a few ads. I just don't remember what those ads had.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Genshin doesn't do the player referral, which is kind of unfortunate. They do player referral on occasion a little bit, but like at certain times they might do player referral, but more often than not, or that's not something that you know that they have on
Like
this on this.
Rail now.
Yeah. So you'd have to um you'd have to kind of wait for like to see if there's like some form of like special deal going on to really capitalize on getting Primogens or intertwined fates to get like a lot of potential first polls. But yeah, I kind of wish that they had the um player referral, but they don't. So
No, unfortunately, no.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Any other nearby chests I can capitalize on for this second exploration?
Okay.
I have one other.
Were you able to get through all of the metamorphosis trials, or is
The
it
event? I did everything on the trial already.
okay?
Yeah, it wasn't too hard. I
Okay.
did it in just a few minutes. Managed to get enough for a temple on Chongli, but only got a 4-star. Then again, I hardly have any pity.
Right.
I don't care about the meta either. I play with what I like. That's why I still kept on going with Raiden, Nuvi, Yoimiya, and Yao Yao. Some replace Yoimiya with other, like the meta with Nuvi has Sucrose on, or Kazuha. It was simply because of what I like. If I had Risley, I would have Risley instead of Yoimiya.
What is going on here?
Risley is really fun to play with. And Risley with Raiden, oh that, I love that mixture, it's so good. Or Risley with Shin Shaw, that's another really good mix.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Is this really
Okay,
necessary?
where is this one? I might as well take care of this real quick and get that last premium
Okay.
from this exploration. Before it goes away, we got more time for the second exploration.
Oh, come on. I wanted to
Mistake.
break that. I don't know if I needed to break it or not, but oh well.
That was
Oh.
unexpected.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Huh?
Forgive my directness, but that's like a association guy. And over there, like a when it comes to these sort of games, I say play with whatever you enjoy the most,
Yeah.
or with whichever character you like.
Okay. Looks like I've
Like that's
collected
my
all the
style rail
coins.
playthrough. Like
Hmm.
I'm not playing with any meta mixture. I play with the ones I enjoy the most.
Yeah.
Right, some people have said in my chat, why are you using Sampo? I use him because I like him. He works for me.
A moment, please.
Come on. Get thrown in there.
Let's begin.
Oh, okay.
Selfishly adorable. And there goes my fan, excuse me.
Nope, wrong way. There go.
Replacing it.
Let's see. There we go. There we go. Whee! There it goes. Got you. All right. I don't have any. There we go. Stamina.
I don't see it happening.
Okay.
The querido
Bouncy, bouncy force time. Okay.
Traveler with Venti's outfit? Nah. You're probably like, no, this looks too feminine for me.
Go.
So if we want to get a skin, I love the item of flowers look he had during Nahida's birthday event. I really like that, the way he looked. I kind of wish that was an actual skin for Traveler.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. Wait, did I finish them all?
You'd be surprised how many people cosplay Venti, and they actually pull it off quite nicely. Just allow me to explain.
Oh, that was the first round. Gotcha. Okay. Or that was the first trial. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. Next one, next trial. Kazuha.
Condition. Okay, though. Based on past customs, which I just found.
16 abilities, huh? Okay. Ah.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Ah.
Clouds high. Birds call.
Challenge complete.
Because that guy just kept on running towards me.
I love Kazuha. He just destroys everything.
Who? Kazuha?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's really good.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't know, maybe Clinton. Oh no, I'm just cosplaying as a drunken bard. That's also the god of wind.
Hmm. Oh, ah! Oh, ah!
I don't know, it's not bad. I've seen some guys pull that cosplay off pretty well.
Whee! Ah,
So if
missed.
I were to cosplay, it would probably be Risley. Or Nuvi.
Ah, okay.
Or Diluc. Diluc's outfit's also not bad.
Ah, watch the surfboard.
Again, that I'm perfectly fine with wine, Diluc would still fit well with me. Heck, I like sweet wine over all the other ones.
Whee!
0 plus success rate. Really? Yeah, so...
Oh, ah. Okay. All done with that challenge, okay. Smash and bash, huh? Normal attacks and elements of skill to explode and smash explosive rocks. Aha! Okay. Hi, Navia. How are you doing? Break the explosive rocks. Yep, wrong way.
Fighting peril. Don't underestimate their chief. Maybe if you did a little more research on us and less DJ, then you'll probably know that like, we're no pushovers compared to your people. You just look at him, he looks like a complete DJ. Or even a rapper.
Hey there. Watch out. Coming at ya. Hey there.
Oh, this was voice acted.
Hey there.
Okay. All done there.
Together obtain a feather from
And that trial's done.
woods and offer
Let's see. Event details, rewards. Claim all these. Yay. Alright. Trial 3.
Oh no, Banku, forget it. those traditions even from some lost Stone Age. Purpose of those or melody books is impossible bonding women and Saurian and hone their skills. I've had it with all that. Anyways, as I say, neither traveler nor seem to need that sort of protocol. To put it simply, traveler we have here in that only super simple way of dealing with such situations. Fight me and prove your strengths. Yeah, we're gonna sweep the floor with this guy. Stage. Of course not. The stage isn't a place for fun. Or do ground or mountain to the
Okay.
Right, here we go.
Oops.
Of course, he comes in with a fully grown Conceptis. My little buddy's just headbutting his butt. Oh, he
Okay.
learned to fly. Finished off by the little guy. With an actual headbutt to the butt.
Oh, okay.
Vince is gonna be knocked the fuck out by Fei Xiao in that case. Yeah, nice, we won. Great job, us.
Okay, is that?
Oh, I'm not sure even if we're gonna try to take you out. That was a sound defeat indeed.
Over here and collect these.
He looks so defeated.
Alright.
A shame.
Okay. Gonna get the last of that. And we're all done. Okay.
No, thank you very much. Because we're gonna kick his butt.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Wanderer, yay. Aerial dodgeball, huh? Okay.
Great match, Andrew. Kage too is still I admire that. Strong people is assert their dominance a bit. I mean, that's the point of getting stronger.
You're dead.
Looks like you really
Okay. Not quite sure how I'm able to have infinite flying ability, but whatever. I'll take it, I guess.
pretty much.
How amusing. You're dead.
There's your cue. I'm gonna butcher this. Walks up Bakan.
Okay. Any others?
Why you
Oh,
giving
ow.
such complex names? Or long ass names?
Search for it.
Dragon.
Yeah, I was thinking that, you know, for Wonder, I would need to constantly, you know, try like, you know, fly up and stuff like that. But infinite flying, okay, if you say so.
Made for that. Ooh, I see. I found a lock list. Wherever it is we are. Hopefully let me grab that before leaving. Sage and the Ark on each power back for one token from may enter cutscene and virtual classes and calamities. So
Oh, wait.
we will do
Oh, I'm messing up.
and even around the shadow bend. So it was the first one suggested, and fate came upon such legendary figure.
Not doing very well on this one. Oh well.
Which one?
Oh, the beta one. I'm screwing up.
I stood in the middle, and you can cover the entire
Yeah,
area, and I never had to move from there. I just need to time it, and that's it.
yeah, my timing's off right at the moment. Not quite sure exactly why, but I'm just screwing up big time. So, but I mean, you know, there's like 8 minutes for it, so it's not like I'm in any like major trouble or anything along those lines. I just need to, you know, take care of them. So.
Some say that each
Might be depth perception. I was having a little bit of trouble with that, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Well, I got all the rewards, so that's good enough for me. Getting a lot of primo gems on this. Okay. Last all-around trial. Hmm. Uh-huh.
Alright, melody for the fire charge. Wait, tradition does, and then one more thing, which is the brave. And there, my possible. Damn it, so it's let me see my previews. Hang on. Great. Now what OBS? Come on, OBS, what the hell?
Oh, shit. I messed up there.
Why wouldn't let me connect to Twitch anymore?
Okay.
Come on.
Screwed up there.
Damn it. I need plugin to connect it to Twitch.
Oh. Challenge complete. Okay. To skill to target and defeat enemies, shoot explosive barrels, cause explosions. Okay.
God damn it. I don't mean to reset OBS just for
Okay,
Twitch.
I'm assuming I have to shoot at things coming out of the purple portal. Yeah, it seems that way.
Final warning! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
Okay, kind of happy about the
Final warning!
Oh, this Twitch won't be
Drop your
doing
weapons.
anything. God damn you, Twitch.
You
Final
okay?
warning! Stop right there!
Twitch won't connect anymore.
Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
It caught my connection, said failed to connect on the plugin. I'm hitting start again on it and it won't. It
Gotcha.
won't even on Twitch side.
Stop right there!
God damn it.
Final warning!
Probably resetting OBS will fix it, but given that Kick and YouTube are working just fine without any issues,
Stop right there!
why would I? Just for Twitch. Twitch is
Yeah.
a piece of shit anyways.
Yeah.
Drop your weapons! Final warning! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Final warning!
Okay. Do-do-do.
Stop right there!
Okay.
Drop your weapons! Final warning!
There we go. Challenge complete. Yay. Find reasons. Ah, okay. One of these. Gotcha. Toss and cheer. Yay.
As for you, Pama, may you eat and drink well. Live
Don't be scared.
consciously and see
Uglay, you're up!
growth.
Stay put!
Growth, I would doubt that. I don't think Pama's gonna get any bigger than that. Rounder, maybe.
Don't be scared! Stay put! Uglay, you're up! Don't be scared!
Anyway, I know it's exceptions to our same, but only just.
Uglay, you're up! Stay put! Uglay, you're up! Stay put!
Okay.
Be careful. You know, see you.
Don't be scared! Uglay, you're up! Stay put!
Okay, that's not
Okay.
Yeah, let me stay. That means I can go after the
Uglay,
Pyroculus.
you're up!
Go from the back because it looks
Don't
the
be
flattest.
scared! Uglay, you're up! Don't be scared! Stay put!
Hmm, really isn't fun.
Do-do-do-do.
Don't be
Oh,
scared!
missed.
Uglay, you're up!
Oh, of course.
There we go. But yeah, not worry about actually finding loot on this place since I've
There we go.
already got
All done.
more than 80%
Yay.
on the general exploration this
Exit.
territory.
And I think that trial's done completely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
3 per.
Yeah.
3
So,
plus, which is right there.
and we we got all the points necessary, so yay! Trial's done. I'm assuming, you know, with these matches, you can actually get yourself, like, time, you know, placed with other people that, you know, I don't know if you have to, like, if you're working with them or against them, I'm not sure, but
You're pretty much working together.
okay. Probably would have made things a lot faster, but oh well.
Probably. So,
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah. And then that one's all done.
Need to recover some stamina.
And we got a new resin.
Lie down, because I know Paimons were gonna get me killed.
Thank you there, Breeze. Appreciate it.
And of course, there's Void now.
Okay, and then of course we got the adventure book that's showing up right at this moment in time. Hey, all the commissions are done. No, not really. So, but yeah, it's basically saying, hey, you know, you got some commissions done. So, all right, we got a lot of primo gems out of that one. So, or a fair amount, I should say. But let's see. It looks like I got enough to do potentially a 10 pole. Yeah. So, yeah, obviously we don't have enough here right at this moment in time. So, oh god damn it! I forgot to go looking for the 5-star.
Taking the 5-star?
That 5-star in the shop. I forgot to look up the Star Glitter Exchange 5-star evidence. Sorry about that. Completely forgot about it. So, but hey, we got our 10. So, and we are very close to. I mean, next 10 pull should be 5-star. So, so we got like 5 here, 10, 15, 25, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, and 75, and yeah, I'm at 75 pity right at this moment in time, so yeah.
Do you have your 50-50 or do you have the guarantee?
I have 50-50, so, but, I'm gonna see if I can get Zhongli, and, yeah, let's go. There's the 5-star, okay. So, who's gonna show up? Is it gonna be Zhongli, or is it gonna be someone else? It's someone else, and I already have her.
Who?
I got, Kaching.
Oh, you lost the 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Ah.
I already did. I'm 46.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind when I get, more constellations for a character and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like, it'd be nice to have the character that I'm kind of aiming for a little bit, but
Yeah, now it's down to luck if you get it early.
yeah.
Most successful detective of the
But
Tevrio
at least you'll
Commission.
know you won't. If you get a 5-star before it goes away, it'll be the
my
one you pull
goodness.
for.
Life's
Yeah.
really put you through the ringer recently, hasn't it?
I don't
can
actually
tell.
think I have this character yet. The
Have a
Hazel.
seat. Tell me.
Hazel?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a wind
He's
catalyst user who fights
yeah,
like a monk.
yeah. He's. I don't know if he's fairly new or not, but
No,
but
no.
yeah.
He was at some point within Azuma.
Yeah.
He's actually not bad for a wind character.
Yeah.
He's just close ranged.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw, with his trial version, so.
Yeah, and he was on an event, instead of Risley punching slimes in, he was the one kicking them in.
Yeah.
He's not bad. I have him. He's not bad.
Yeah. Okay, so I can at least purchase that now, and I don't have enough for another of those, so
So
oh
what was I'm
well.
missing? Gaming, Toma, Dori, Sayu. Just 3 4 stars I'm missing.
Ah, damn it! I got an eyelash in my eye right at the moment. Damn it! Ah, damn it! It's not going away. All right, well, there went all of my Prima gems and wishes, and I'm back down to 0 pity now. So, Zhang well, I tried, bud. You know, I'll see you next time you come up on a banner. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to get enough. You know,
Hopefully some luck early.
I mean, unless they decide, hey, here's a Christmas present for you for, you know, which I mean, you know, Christmas and New Year's is coming up, so maybe they'll give like another 10 pull or something like that. But I mean, but let's face it, I would have to do like another 70 to, to guarantee Zhongli. So it's like, yeah, they're
Like I
not,
said, it's still down to luck. You might get early still.
maybe, but yeah, no. Oh well. But, got another constellation for Keqing, so, or got a new, first constellation, I should say, so. Um, okay, interesting. Thundering Might, huh? Not bad, not bad. Okay, and then we have a brand new character, you, which we can go ahead and level up. There we go. And then we can send you.
As I get stronger, my intuition.
And that gives us that acquaint fate right there. So normally, like, leveling up, what 4 stars I get to like their first ascension kind of thing. But that's about as far as I go normally. I don't necessarily have the enough experience points to level them up, all the way. Plus, trying to fight the bosses that they need to fight in order to get, to ascend them even further. It's like, yeah, that's, I'll deal with that later. you know, Genshin Impact doesn't necessarily help us out with a grind on that one, so.
No.
Okay. New avatar. Yep, okay. Okay, did you want to work on commissions and character upgrades, and then we'll switch over to, whatever, like our own like personal storylines or something like that afterwards? Or do you want to do some missions now?
Probably do co-op first because that mission that I'm on gives me a warning.
Okay.
So I feel like if I start it, it might lock me from co-op for a while.
Okay. Gotcha. Understandable about that. Damn it. This damn eyelash is just being a pain. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's see. What we got in terms of commissions here? Inazuma sales specialist? No, that doesn't sound familiar. Transport balloon, no. Filching, no. And time trial, no. My gosh. I have got nothing, man. I mean, I guess the one here in Rito, the sales specialist is just gonna be like, like I don't know if it's like, help Fahid, so it's like, might be talking, might be combat, not sure, but either way, it's not one of those standard commissions where you're, you know, fighting enemies. So, or at least, it doesn't show fighting enemies directly. So, I don't know if that's going to be very reliable on getting some resources that way. So, what about yours?
Let's see. I got defeat all opponents 4. That's an abyssal mage.
Okay.
Time trial. Another one that doesn't give resources. And another trial. Just one. It's
Just,
only 4 enemies.
oof. Almost forgot. Teapot. So
Alright.
I'm gonna go to my
Let's just leave the commissions for the journal. Because we got nothing good.
yeah.
This realm is true.
Stick our teapot first. So go to mine. I keep on forgetting to change my domain. Maybe once we're done with this, I'll change the domain of my teapot.
Let's see.
I'll probably remove everyone that's already there first. Yep.
Okay. Well, this is gonna take a while, but I guess I could probably get it now. Yeah, let's get it now. And then we'll obtain the rest. There we go. There's our 10, so that gives us more points. So, and we're out of, and we're out of the wood that we can use to build the others. Okay.
If you ever have any questions,
Requesting to join yours.
Okay. There you go. Let's see. And then realm currency, total furnishings, and then I'm gonna go ahead and request on yours. There you go. All right, let's see. Where is
Those, or just go for rocks.
all the way over there? And I don't think you put a warp point nearby there. You're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, I was planning on changing realms anyway to start leveling up a different realm.
Gotcha.
I just pull everyone that I have there now and move them to the other realm.
Yeah. Is there any benefit of like changing realms and leveling them up? Because I didn't see anything.
Achievement.
What's that?
Each realm's tied to an achievement.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, I guess it's Primo Gems in the end, but...
Yep. of it, like which one you like the most. I mean, as you progress through your story, you are gonna unlock more of those.
Yeah, yeah.
Squall and Fury.
There.
Okay. And then we're just gonna just purchase 2 of these. There we go. We need to do the 2 purchase there because of this. There we go.
Then all
And all those.
the missions on the journal.
You think I've got a sharp
And
tongue?
then
I just tell it like
we
it is.
head on
If someone can't
out.
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Leaving the pot.
And wait,
Okay.
I'll switch you over here.
Then go to the adventurer book. We just turn these in. And then we go to
The wind rises.
go to Catherine here.
Thank you for completing today's.
There we go. And commissions are done.
Ancestry 260, yes.
Alright. Okay, so, what would you like to work on today, my friend?
Pretty much anything, honestly. Right now, I couldn't care less.
Okay. Let's see. Are there any 5 stars that you haven't leveled up to level 80 yet?
Several.
Okay.
Let me have a look. Let's see. Navia, Chao, Mona, and Dia. Those are my 5 stars that aren't 5 stars.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, and pitching.
Okay. Navia, you
Alright, Kitchen just needs the core lapis. Just need to get that to his center.
how many more for Navia do you need to get her to level 80?
Let me check.
Because I mean, I need to get her to level 80 as well, but you know, I'm missing like all 12 necessary to get her there, so
Let's see. Navia needs 6 more. And then the resources.
okay. Do you want to do some Navia fights then?
Yeah, I don't mind doing some Navia fights.
Okay. Or do you want to do more artifacts?
Well, like I said, anything goes for me today.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could, you know, obviously, you know, artifacts are good, but I mean, you know, at the same time, I feel like if we can ascend our 5-star characters up, then we can, then we can kind of work on the artifacts afterwards, because the artifacts are going to be taking a while to get.
Yeah,
So
either
that's
grind for them or craft them.
yeah, that's a RNG mess right there. So I mean, we could go for talents as well, for characters, because I don't know how far along you've gone with your talents on certain characters, but I'm pretty sure that
Some work on some, not so much.
yeah, I know that there are some characters that I could definitely work on, I could definitely, get some talents to build them up a little bit more. So, but um but you want to tackle some Navia fights though?
Alright.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're kind of in the area, so I'm assuming that you're gonna be like just kind of warping to that spot already. You're already in Fortuna, right?
Fortuna, you mean Fontaine?
Fontaine, yeah.
It's easy to get to. I mean, I got every single portal already open, so
Well, yeah.
that reminds me, I should have checked if I have enough of the Hydro Sigils. I'll check later.
Are you already like in the Natlan storyline?
I finished the Nathan storyline.
Oh, so you're pretty much already end game.
Yep. Like Archon quest wise, I went through all of it already. I just got all the side stuff left to do.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I got all the Primogen rewards from it.
Nice.
And I am already outside of the boss arena.
Okay. Then I will send you a friend request. There we go. If anybody wants to join us for some Navia fights, you're welcome to join us if you want. Just let us know.
Nothing on my end.
Okay. Let's see. What were their
I think it
standard?
was a Nemesis song. And they are Cryo and Wind.
Right. So
We're gonna play Fire, Electro, Hydro will work still. Like no Cryo, no Wind.
yeah.
Remember correctly, it was the Nemesis
Relax.
that we needed to do.
Hold on.
Okay, this is has two types for one boss.
It's Coppelius.
was- Yeah, both
Coppel.
of them are Coplius, but one of them is Nemesis and the other one's Dirge.
I think
Nemesis, I think it was Nemesis, the one that dropped the one for Navia.
Icewind Sweet.
Oh,
But
oh,
Okay. Ready?
yep.
The more data
Yep.
samples, the better.
Okay.
Bow your head.
jumpy, jumpy, go! March, fire!
I'm doing pretty well so far. versa. Fortunately, other ways.
Be sanctified.
I mean, the other thing's kicking, so I have to do this. It's a bit risky, but it's working.
Okay, she is gone.
There we go.
Oh, I got 3 out of that one. Nice.
Same, and a 5-star, and it's a damn it, defense main. Good secondaries, but terrible main. At least a 4-star Wonder Troop's not bad. Yeah, it was the Nemesis one.
I see a chest over there.
I'm pretty sure I marked it already.
Alright. Oh,
Got plenty of things
that-
marked in this one area. So
Yeah.
there's
There's
me to
2
take
over
it.
that way. Yeah.
I got some puzzles. I got a quest.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Ready to go, probably. So,
Yeah, it's probably been long enough. I'll wait for you since I'm the only one teleported in.
hi, you two. Can I have this dance? Alright.
Here we go.
Silence. Be sanctified.
There we go.
All done. Ah, just 2 that time. Oh well.
Yep, I got my 3.
Nice.
And ice chunk, nice.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, you two. Can I have this dance? May I cut in? No? Okay. I guess not.
The tides beckon.
Oh, hey. Like me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah. Everyone, those shields.
Yep.
There we go. Ah, just 2 this time again. Oh well.
Do it well.
But you have your 6. Did you want to switch over to someone else?
Up to you. And I'm standing on your head, burying you into the ground.
There you go. You know, because right now I could use 5 more. So we can
I don't
either
mind.
try to do 2 to 3 more fights,
I found a really
if not
weird-looking
4 more
lizard.
fights,
Want me to
if
show
we're
it
not,
to you?
you know, if I'm not lucky. Or we switch on over to another character.
Oh,
Like I said, I don't mind. Whichever's fine.
Hmm. Let's see. Let's go ahead and switch on over to another fight set, shall we?
Alright.
these balls so heavy.
Who are some of the other 5 stars that you said?
The other one would be Shao, Mona, and Dia.
Oh,
Shao, Mona, and Dia.
dreadful.
Okay,
What's
well
that
obviously
do?
Dia is not
Do
exactly
the
a top
survival
priority.
rules that the Knights of Favonius gave you. Totoko, where are you?
What about Shao and Mona?
Shao is level 70, and he needs 11 from the
Do you wanna
Primal
come
V
fish
Sharp.
blasting with me?
And Mona is level 60 and needs Oceanid.
Okay. Um, let's see.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Well, I mean, we could try to fight Oceanid. I mean, I know that we have a lot of characters that could use Oceanid, and you know, I do have, you know, since I've gotten Chi-Chi, it's been kind of helping us out a bit on that, but at the same time, you know, I know that we're still kind of, we're not exactly taking care of it like super fast. So,
Yeah, we don't exactly have decent cryo character.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Lolly will make up for that whenever she comes out.
Right.
Transitory.
Or we can go to the we can who's the other fight that you needed again? Not Shannon, but
Shao is Primo V sharp for Shao.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
no,
You
not
don't
that.
you need a shield or Beidou to counter one of his attacks.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Primo
I'll be
Geo
grounded for a
Bishop.
whole day, but it's way worth
Yep.
it because the fish taste so
Yeah,
good.
like characters like Noelle, Lila, Kirara, those that have shields, like are the ones that are gonna help.
Yeah.
These
I
bombs
think Kirara has
so
the
heavy.
strongest of the shields.
Hmm.
Dodoko?
Then beyond that, just any
Dodoko,
DPS.
where are
Yeah.
you?
Well, I mean, did you want to work on either one of those two, Mona or Xiao?
Either one's fine.
Explosion inside City
Okay.
Wall. Grounded
All the
be thy
world
woe.
holds dear.
Explosions
Um,
can hurt
Drop of
people.
constant
June
motion.
can be
Well, how about
brutal.
I
we,
stand before it, alone
you want to do
and
the
unshielded.
Juvenile
Those are
Jade,
the
or the,
rules that the
you know,
Knights of
Primo
Favonius
Geo
gave
Bishop?
me.
I don't necessarily need it too much on my end at this time, but at the same time, who knows when, I might get some characters that might need it in the future, so.
I mean, who knows? Maybe there is one. I mean, I think there's a 4-star that uses it. I just don't know which one.
Yanfei needs Juvenile Jade, so, you know.
Oh,
Queen is
Yanfei's not a
brave
bad
girl
pyro
today.
character.
World
Indeed.
Found
remains
a really
constant over the
weird looking
centuries.
So.
lizard.
But
Want me
human
to
life
show it
is
to
like
you?
the dew
Indeed.
at dawn,
So.
I guess
or a
in a way
bubble
it'll help you
rising
because
through
you
water.
can level up Yanfei as well.
Transitory.
Indeed.
Alright. We'll meet where it is. Let's see. What's the best portal? What's this portal here?
Yeah, it's probably right here for the most part. I'm gonna teleport to it now.
This was a portal I would normally use for this. Too bad not all the bosses have the portal right outside their entry point.
Yeah.
Okay, now it should say who brings the shield.
I mean, the best shield that I have is Noelle, so yeah.
Guess I could replace Raiden Shogun with Kirara to bring a bit of a stronger shield. But that's all I'll do, I'll just be the shield.
Already there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oops. And apparently you're...
Yeah, I took the furthest away one. I took the portal that's on the
Yeah, I saw.
Nantian one. Just straight shot here.
Yeah, I see you. Well, I mean, you know, the one that I went, it was also kind of a straight shot as well, but yeah. I don't know how many enemies you had to deal with, so
None.
none? Okay. So yeah, that's
There is
definitely
sometimes, but they're easy to circle.
yeah. There's some that are kind of like in the direct path for the one that I did, so okay. Let me.
You looking for the way in?
No. I'm already here, so I already have the entrance in sight. Let me change wander to Noel.
Okay, let's go ahead and get
Um,
healing as well.
I
These
guess
are hitting hard.
yeah. Oh yeah. I guess Nui probably the other best factor in that.
And I'm
So
sticking with Nuvi for he's pretty much my best DPS right now.
yeah. So um, although well, Geovishap. Hmm.
Remember, he's just gonna adopt a random element. I
Yeah.
think it's dependent by day. I just don't know what was in which days.
Yeah.
There is an achievement to fighting all of his elements,
Yeah.
which I did already get.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, maybe, try to go more for, Geo versus Geo, but I don't know if that's really going to work out very well.
It does
So,
work. Normally,
yeah,
from what I've seen, Geo vs. Geo does work.
yeah,
Chun-Li would be the best choice here, but none of us have him yet.
yeah. Well, I mean, Navia, could try,
Navi as well, but
yeah, so,
I mean, Navi doesn't hit hard enough yet.
yeah, indeed. So, all right, well, ready to go on in?
Yep.
All right, I'll just bring out Noel to
Yep.
start
So
off,
hold
so,
off on the shield yet. You gotta wait till he gets ready to do that press to the ground to use the shield.
Someone
yeah.
needs assistance.
For me, apparently.
Be sanctified.
Come on, come after me. Okay, he said to go after you.
Come hide in my box.
That hurt him pretty well.
Steady as stone.
Man, that does a lot of damage on him.
Bow your head.
And he's dead.
There we go.
Just two.
Okay, and then
Not bad, but not great on this 5-star.
go to statue 7, heal on up. Battle pass is already set.
Right.
Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, my apologies. Conceptis. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I'm suddenly getting more for some reason.
Oh, I dug out what's it called?
One of
Ferrets.
those ferrets, yeah, I know. Getting back stamina. 1 second.
No problem. But he's already changed element. Went from ice to electro.
Okay. I'm almost half inclined on switching over to Klee in that case.
Alright, I'll stick with Kirara since her shields have helped quite a bit. Ready?
Please stay indoors.
I'm ready to
until
go.
the storm
Let's go.
passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business. Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh,
Hi
what
there,
sort of
pal.
work is that?
Oh, ow. Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
He didn't like me at all.
Still after you.
Yep. Oh, I see.
Just get you ready.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Get the shield out. Well. Ow.
Really hurt. Leave it all to me, as a good night should.
Burn, baby, burn. Look at the fire. Ready? Yep. Ready?
I'll catch up. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh,
After
Nope.
you again.
yep.
Steady as stone.
Saved by the shield.
And good.
And chew again.
Yep, 2 again.
Now this one's hot garbage.
Yeah, this one's not that great. I mean, well, I guess it could. Well, this defense flat is, yeah, doesn't really work with that gladiator one.
Value in my own work,
Alright,
but I
well,
also
that's
see
it
little
for our
value
resin.
for the people of Fontaine.
Yep.
I
So,
believe I will continue to take pride in
so I'll go ahead and head on out so you can move on to what you need to kind of take care of.
Yep. I'll probably continue that quest. Send me the warning.
Indeed.
Since that is quest tied to the exploration reward, at least the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Which fortunately I already got the exploration out of the way.
Right.
For the first one, at least. It wasn't very hard. I mean, it's a lot of the exploration comes up from some of the world quest.
Yeah.
Mainly because they unlock a lot of places are unlocked.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Behold!
I do this back to normal. Go to this other portal, which is closer. Just gonna have to run a bit.
Sure, I shipped it on. Alright.
Hey, wait at me! You guys blew yourself up! It's not my fault! I mean, quite literally, these guys were whacking a bomb with their pickaxes and blew themselves up.
Gotcha.
I'm sure it's just a passerby. Okay, now we do this quest. Oh, would you look at that? Another cave that was sealed by a world quest.
Yeah.
There's so many caves sealed by world quests in Athlon.
Yeah. System is complete.
Storm flame.
Anything else?
Like something weird. Just as I thought, they trailed us and already begun. Did you break the barrier? I'm afraid the barrier is difficult to break.
I should say the right.
We must use the correct method to open it.
It's completed. So it's true. And return. Good thing. And the shine is beautiful. Good. From box has been repaired. The power has been fixed. And built soon. I think you would definitely return, won't she? Well, I got there for sure. You're a good person. Better than a meal. Maybe will like you for sure. Let's call those vessels together and make plans for a return. And yes, of course, of course. Many people will come to visit the shrine and will need to give instructions as well. Other things I must reset first. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay.
Squall and Fury!
Still working on that quest. Okay. Well, I guess let me do some netline exploration so that I can continue working on that. And the fact that, with the fact that you were saying like, hey, World Quest is opening up, um, exploration areas, makes me think maybe I should tackle a World Quest or two in that land because, I mean, I did one already in that land, and it jumped me from like 48 to 77 in one area. So I was like,
The
oh,
one that takes you to the islands up in the sky, I guess.
yep,
Yeah, that was a big one.
yeah. So
There are other similar ones
yeah,
in each area.
I don't necessarily want to do them, but I mean, they're not necessarily giving me a lot of like, um, they're not necessarily giving me a lot of chests to open.
Yeah. The
So,
Shadow Pin one is also one that will give you a lot of exploration.
yeah.
And I don't remember
The
where
wind
the
rises.
Canopy one was. It was bordering the Canopy and the Children of Echoes territory.
Yeah, I remember that there was a world quest with the Children of Echoes. I just need to find it again and do it.
Yeah.
So, or see if I can find it and do it. Unless I've already accepted it, or it's already been kind
If
of
you
given to
did
me.
one Shadow Pin, then yes, you already have it.
Yeah.
It looks like a giant rock that drills into the ground.
Well, no, I thought there was one here in the canyon.
It is in the canyon, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember where.
Alright. Oh, got an achievement. Which is the achievement? Ah, Cat in the Clouds. Okay, gotcha. Let's see, quests. World quests. Netland. We'll work on that
The
one.
other way around. We waddle around with the little buddy. I'll probably have to do that multiple times, probably. Otherwise, why teach us how to do that?
Settle down. Be
Look at me,
sanctified.
so adorable. Give me your tail, lizard. Okay, of course, there's a new portal in this cave.
Okay. Really?
These,
Nothing? Hmm.
these caves that we unlock have their own portals inside. Gotta be careful that Paimon doesn't get me killed. Oh, Topaz! That's one brave Saurian. Diving headfirst down into who knows what.
Indeed. On the trail of those ancient
Well, this
dragons.
place has seen better days.
Alright.
And now where is
Sam.
this? God damn it.
And so the function names some may use it.
Let me finish reading them.
It's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the perfect analogy.
We got a same situation
Push
here.
the pin back down, right?
Puzzle.
And the inscription is agent. And so we need to find the broken shards and fix the shell. And the abyss within be sealed away. I think so too. Now she gets the old patterns flew right over. This appeared beneath the pillar. Why's that? Let's spin for a minute. This is bad. We need to find any scattered bits and fast. Where do we find them? I don't know either. Huh? So we had them as some power despite being scattered, so my guess is they're nearby. Maybe we just need to look around. Okay. Important right now. I'll play with your light, right? And he's over there. And cells are in suit sense surgery power. I saw that was hearsay. Could it be true? Very on. Yes, okay. So somewhere to go before you guide his Paimon.
Something in its language.
Right, it's just her way of praising him. Indeed. That's a interesting way of praising him there, Paimon.
And it just doesn't. Okay, let me. Square. Fishes, see, Jimmy, good spirit. Right. And let's try opening up that gate.
Patient, that's like communicate with other humans' restaurants. Humans, they both need lots and lots of time. Okay.
Where is this Pyroclus? I want the Pyroclus first.
Okay.
Way up there.
Obviously, we have the
Behold.
new area that opened up
Hope that's
over
first.
here.
Okay, so I thought that would go down, but it didn't. Oh, wrong button.
Up we go.
Wait, can Topaz interrupt this? Let's put him back there. Yes, he can operate it somehow.
Hey guys. Can I get this chest from you?
Grab this. Fire.
That was interesting. That guy was just kind of standing there.
Is
It's
it
like,
what you wish to
can
find?
you...
Hopefully the
Are
excitement.
you just gonna let me kill you? Is that what's going on? Oh, hi there, that.
He's so adorable. What does this do? Oh, okay.
Don't really see much else there.
Now we gotta get Topaz back on the other side. Okay, we'll drop this.
Actually, let me grab these guys and this guy again, just in case. 'Cause there might be like some hidden something or other that I might need to grab.
I don't know how well I can operate this. Well, get a charge.
Oh.
Just in case. This it. Okay.
Okay. Ah. Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. That's taken care of. You did it, Topaz. Good job.
Hmm.
Show my you. And Topaz, of course, is going to agree. Minis. Diamond praises you to just look at and this is what she gets. You mean Diamond is not angry, she's not right. Okay, fine. I'm all and I understand.
Find a way to touch the inscription.
You're going to reaching
Okay.
back to fish out the ingredients.
Some water.
Okay, it's molly and fried eggs. Emma's gonna look at once.
Try to find another way.
Really scary, you just haven't seen before. Emma's getting hungry, just stop. When aren't you hungry, Paimon?
Ow. Okay. Got hurt there a little bit, but
I wish I could pet it right here. I see nothing beneath. I don't see any chests down below.
Settle down.
hi there, Wolfies. Can you die?
Here, ward.
Okay, and there's that.
Wait, this look fake. It is not fake. Just poorly blended. Go over here. I would hide something here. No, nothing.
There we go. Destroy those real quick.
Nothing here.
Take it and have fun.
Okay.
Disappointing area.
There's that. I wonder if there was something else around that I might have missed. Oh, okay. Back we go.
I found you on your little tail there, Topaz. Why is there a portal here? Oh, that was an achievement, fortunately.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. So, up the stairs we go.
For the first time.
Red metal key, huh? Okay.
Huge mill. Let's find it. People read something. Over here. Paimon, did you not get the trial yet? That's not a person, that's a Saurian. It did remind her of something. Just heard.
There we go. Should be completed now. Nope, it's definitely not there, Paimon. I'm sure that there's more to do. Complete the sealing ritual. Give myself a little bit more to drink. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Here we go. And we'll just wee. Simply reach out and touch it.
Swan Fury.
Oh, I actually need them. Okay. There we go. Right. Am I supposed to do it in a certain order?
Here. What's inside?
Oh. Alright. Okay, so it's just a matter of, how many I could do. Gotcha. Alright.
That's a lot of death lasers.
And that opens up that path. Shepherds and pleasure.
Look, it's just
And
go
earth.
underneath that. Come on.
Brr. Nice one. Round of applause. Gonna hurt.
Bad.
And I fell off a kid, but I went right into the stories. Forgive me for not doing so. Bounty remained to my wrist. That's getting kind of creepy. I thought the kids these days liked their stories with a little dash of darkness. You should have been burned by it and ground really takes a load off my soul. Same tradition to Tetsui. Now I need to check the third lesser shut-up pin and greater shut-up pin, and we can call this job well done. But successfully busted. Not to return for a good long time. Alright, try with me. The mighty Paimon was as tall as a mountain. Yep.
That one.
Yeah.
Let's make this little guy the destructive force of nature. Get there yet. I was able to do that. Well.
Okay. Ground further.
Get it on the ground.
Head back and take up my ship in peace. And my survival remain. If I should. Foreign like friends should be the low list amongst them. And that it appears spirit all things first things taken on him. Traditional theme. It's true shadow that's wrong. Far from the sky, destroying morphin destroying under the moonlight at night. You know, the ways such tales are told, they're all variations on that same theme I spoke of. Yeah, that's outsource. Amateur. Outsource one who tells tales. Shadow volcano. Is in best. What is the pen really?
Wouldn't that get the platform stuck?
Yeah, there's a mountain. And it's more normal, more complete, more lovely.
Fresh charge.
Social targets, our destination. It's really damage and disaster. Nights are dim. I could hear the tribes rise. Attended disaster base starts running range. Soldiers, they were a source of troubles. Farther than the land. Enemies interest with the contender to the best in those two objectives. Warriors and Zorians is also the spirit of blood, found the insertion fashioning giant stone nails others. First slipped into dark pit, crying if the abyss should stand in death, let us flip the script. Then the sacrifice ritual and stare at the abyss. Rumors fall in, as such sacrifice sealed beneath the earth. It's a true tale of the past, even certain echoes, and gems for living, though that around the stone nails must remain untouched. So that's the story.
I get it. So
You made it sound like it was something you saw yourself. amongst all the tales I tell, I love the stories of these heroes the most. Nimble foe, normally the best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. When I tell their stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting like them.
That hurt.
This map upon me, and bonfires, friend bringing their exploits. Battle is on home adventuring. The stories passed down and remembered from generation.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Let's have that name.
Barely made it. Oh, come on.
Playing words, telling stories. Shadow pen with pin shadows.
Okay, through
These
here.
are right.
It's an easy way through.
So, where Paimon thought this was going. That's the ground shaking. Here wasn't that disastrous. That's where the tremors are coming from.
Oh, lucky! Mind showing that luck here, Vortex? Damn!
To do sometimes happen. I had to say that accidents happen, and so often the Paimons stop being surprised. To go stronger. Materials happening down there. Bar.
Really?
Investigate area beneath the canyon. Okay.
Or
Whee!
oh, okay. I need to turn them all off. I guess it's touch it and gun it.
There we go.
No loot. No loot.
All healed up.
Okay. This is how this works.
Silence!
This. Let's hope that goes good.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Not any loot.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away! Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Steady as stone.
Bye.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away! You win.
Okay. I out here.
Let's do this
Bow
then.
your head.
Okay.
Let the mighty be humble.
Thanks for interrupting there.
You win. An oversight on my part. Settle
Evil
down.
will be shown.
Strike like stone!
I must
Yes,
leave
you
no
are.
stone unturned.
Qualified after all.
It's about to come crashing down. Oh no.
Stuff is actually trying to make sense of this wall.
Unhurt.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Kinda. Oh,
No. Then why are you...
alright. You're awesome. You're pretty good. It's a misfortune on Clyde. Smell is huge. Again, I shall never stories. The base shot pen would come crashing down and bore such a big hole in the ground. To that, to be honest, I don't know what comes next. But we can always inspect that hole first. For all we know, maybe this isn't too big of a deal, right? It would be the right moment for some sort of ironic twist after all. Like how a bandit finds treasure he spent half his life searching for is actually worthless. Perhaps rather for centuries has been empty all along. You find that the story of the Shadow Pin is but a 5 centuries old prank that I came up with. But I cannot really be nervous either way. I know what we'll find down there, so I will go.
Each battlefield leads after times.
I'll come with you.
Steered evil lurking within the dark and hills flooded forest.
I want to give this all 3 stars.
And it ended up in night is the ripple of the deep memory. And you see something else. It is not you who
To begin with,
and someday
paper is a sharp pin fell through it. It's been here long before, and sharp pin suspended above it.
by your ear.
Crawl for the surface, perhaps.
You softly, but
I'll put the trap later.
you see the entire city annihilation.
Pain save.
Yes, white monoliths. Please.
Her voice. Yeah, that was sure. Pain must have sent something down there, causing it to fall. Yeah, the spirits are fine. How about to verge?
On great height, while
I've heard that voice so cold, so coarse. Just listening to a few syllables. Sandpaper. Oof, that's a interesting analogy. And I need to stay here and keep watch, just make sure no one falls in at all. Yeah, interesting. So you should put in more. Yeah, I'll not be the one to do it. And so you put your strength. Let's go down to get it done. And be resist and one who tells tales. I'm going that blows source. And measurement storyteller 30. Let's take 5 first. Once we're ready, let's head into the cavern, shall we?
there's way more that can find out. That's too fast for you, sounds like it's good over there. I'm not sure, but nothing bad happened. Alright, we need to have a look.
Okay, hold on. Let's, okay, we got... Alright, no more corny jokes. It's raining shadow pins! Alright. And... Let's see. Don't necessarily need anyone with me right at this moment in time, so let's switch her out with...
Make a leap of faith.
Chi-Chi, and then
What's
let's
happening?
change Noelle out with... Let's go with Red and Shogun on this one.
The campaign begins.
Okay, that was adorable.
Into the depths we go.
Was that a good thing? That's the river lava. Here, looks like the chubby chap on the jungle back go cat talking about danger. It looks like wait, Paimon. You can't see the bottom, but we're good friends or together. Look, we're nearly done. You see something strange. Strange things too. Don't be afraid. We're not here. Yeah, we'll be nice and sure of that.
You try catching it.
Like, no matter what, you've got it.
Open sesame.
And they working up. Okay, can dig it up. Please, this feel kind of dangerous.
Why is there a stone tablet here?
Eliminate the enemy.
Yes, there's whatever in here. It was
Get into it to get a
pattern marker telling you that you've crossed the line. The patterns carved and right on down throughout the notes. Just all been abandoned.
Okay, then let's. We'll keep going more.
So that's what happened. Not often matter here, but they're even dead, within or without, above or below. Those across these lines across the dangers they face. Once a stone tablet in an ancient ruin that red dust. Any tread past a stone with ill intent, mine hand shall drake claw become, and grasp in their neck shall I. Some sort of warning. Of course I heard that. Here, I think that.
Yeah, it's going to a whirlpool of lava. What could go wrong?
Details of basic elements. Let me see. Yep, don't really care about this.
Anything off to the side I should worry about first? Don't want to miss any bit of loot.
Like after the bites of Syrian. Here is your southern tribe. And echoes.
I don't know if there's anything.
Stories is the embodiment of evil. Even appeared in my nightmares. Will follow the sounds and track you down. You should.
And it seems dark. Nothing to worry about.
However, should bear such slender. Just see that.
What a name for a place?
That's it. So I can do great deeds to become heroes. They use deeds, that's why they don't care about what others think of them.
I never imagined there'd be something.
Perhaps you're right, but
lava, so we're really
Rose.
Really impossible, mate. It.
And you have patterns in the middle there.
Made a pledge with it.
So you try to, we need to get over there and have a look. Viewpoint.
Chill. It's coming. Of course, there's void hounds down here.
Behold!
How did that not hit? Okay, now it did hit.
Pretty vast chamber. Okay. Well, let's just fly over towards the center here. Looks like I see some individuals here in the center. It looks like I might need to fight them.
Okay. Of course, I have to face the boss I've never faced in my life.
Of course.
And my god, does he look menacing?
Get out of here. Is you torn apart? That's remarkably no, it sounds not as frightening as before.
Wait, come back!
That's it leveled out. That's what they call surround sound. Haha.
That was close.
Hmm. So, but what's going on here?
Wait, other one like this? I thought there was gonna be like
Wait, put
a
this spaceship
double.
together.
But no, this is
Yeah, so before
something else.
restoring Abyss will stay
This is
sealed
a
in
new
its
boss that
place.
just unlocked.
Right to normal. So we must be
Back
careful.
down here.
And find said fragments. So
Ow.
you're using your nose, right? Was that sound even there before? Description. Shall we? Indeed. Oh, of course.
Found your head.
That's unexpected. Took a shot what you're made of.
Go.
There we go. Not normal. Oh, looks like something to make it.
Okay.
Just only rocking the It's really it helped. Now baby dragons are going Super Saiyan.
There you go. Okay. There we go. And
Wheel of Life. Faster? Okay, faster.
I think.
Click.
uh-huh.
The tides beckon.
Keep up, little guy.
To oblivion.
Bow your head. Squall and fury.
Okay, stop complaining, let's go.
Search for it.
Know your place.
Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, we're surrounded. Okay. Yeah, go through the maze. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The golden showed up, shining randomly fragments. It seems are fine. Yeah, and the great man.
Last one. Well, you never know.
The seals split asunder, brave on like this. Is safely like a hole. One was given like
Aping.
was like the
That should solve
corpse
the problem.
of
Let me try.
the great monument, and one was swallowed.
Listen to just as we agreed.
Headstrong.
Why are you leaving calamity?
Wait, this.
And then those two soldiers for sure.
The other already shattered. The great wings shadowing completed are raised and finally see the bronze upright people. You hear the voice says,
Man, this is from the
the eternal and better which cannot
sacrifice. When they shook it off instead of
picking up
sorry to say, everyone's gonna be so easily shaken, nor true torment so easily conquered. They suffered so long in a tiny, lightless world.
touched the stone pallet, just froze up.
I do for
And
them.
won't react to anything.
And too as well, but the best or something that we could do is inherit their will and receive. It's been the first time the shutter pin has fallen from Trip's tails anyway. Came before and somehow must have read. So it came before to restart. See what we saw. As soon as that change for the lines that year. It's worth the dangers. And this restore the surgeon and leave. To remember all this and never forget all that we have witnessed. This meeting we've been to suffer forever.
This rest head back.
There's no hand for heroes. Assume I don't have that power, I'm just a storyteller. Let's rewrite this story's ending.
Anyway, we token. Let's take it.
It's dangerous beyond compare. Not pushing your strength, but don't push yourself too hard. It is pinch 2. Person that I can imagine to be willing to give your all to resolve others' pain. Truly, you're great heroes. Story. So I will record the tales of heroes, but then please show me how you shall try to overdo this. Let's go now.
Jade. Get out.
Oh, okay.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Map. Naturally get out of here. No, we'll get back here very easily. Oh,
Silence.
place it around.
Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Rise. Click. Click.
Oh, yep. Orders have been carried out. You won't be disappointed. Ta-da!
I guess that's as high as I can get. Right then, I guess I'm teleporting out of here the old-fashioned way.
It goes here. That's over here.
Support to the stat of a 7.
So it's numbers. Should have first of a piece. And it should not have besieged. Saying
And
I
with
should have
that,
seen
I
as
have all the
you
rewards
felt a
from
shot
this.
never rest. You should too eventually sleep again. The fury,
And at
which
least
is
this
in
next one.
darkness, and nice reflection. Souls to know where they were headed. Now, but we're the fearful instigators, and it's plotted by those bearing ill intent.
Ooh. Okay, so that unlocked a whole new world quest I need to do for the next exploration quest.
But so we're honestly.
Oh, it's one I
In fact,
already
see?
started.
Just by where we went just now.
Well, guess I'm exploring up to that
Sorry
time.
about that.
Fortunately, this should give me a lot of exploration for our
This
feather
here
clan.
could truly be purified.
That
Choose
is
gone.
right behind the flower
This
feather
is no
after all.
longer needed to stay. Terminal devices
Ooh, Lord, I don't like
outside.
some of these portals.
Right now, flow like water spurting across the ground. And feathers of people within light waving at us. Feathers around you. You're gone. Didn't say anything though. Your two enemies. They have all those worries who find a peace. Which has been fulfilled. And heroes had to risen. They need no longer serve as warning to us. Got a story about them, about how they helped save children.
See,
They have a flash of revelation as to
not
what
enough.
their thoughts must have been. And such terrible peril that it up to me, I too might have made up some poor story to keep others from out of this place. It seems funny how I was first worried about having nothing to write. Almost too much hair in our tale about a golden-haired outlander or flying white fairy angel. And how they saved our tribe. Also stops us already.
I'll be right back. Can you go to the bathroom?
Alright. See you in a bit. And then you might be as big as a mountain Paimon. Alright, behold the mighty mountain Paimon. She smells sweet. Take a bite. Alright, too many of those. Heard themselves, I know that this is what I must do. Almost thanks, you two, of course. Short little heroes. This news are tale of adventure. And that probably should head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. I was forgetting about all the excitement. Doesn't tear me a new one for being gone so long. So I get back there pronto. Okay. Oh, chest.
Treasure chests.
Yay.
Do we like treasure chests?
Maybe. Alright. Okay. That didn't really seem like it gave much. Hold on. Got some more achievements here.
Back.
Welcome back.
So I'm gonna need this orient to traverse this place.
Doesn't seem like I got that much further on this particular world quest, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Let's see about maybe over here. I think there was like a world quest over in this direction, I think.
Squall and Fury.
Then again, maybe not. Unless I'm going the wrong direction. Which could be the case. Alright, you know what? I'm sure that there was like a couple of quests that probably came up. Yeah, see this one here. Oh, maybe not that one. Hold on.
There. No. Oh, there's a lot of islands here. Nightmare. The mist. I'm gonna hate exploring Ultramate Glum.
Let's tackle this one here.
The wind rises.
characters build. Otherwise, this guy will be a lot easier.
Squall and Fury.
Why the swings don't really deal with that?
The first thing? Don't know how it was.
Am I gotta have to find the true shot myself here?
Mimic types. I forgot that that was the thing with these guys. There we go. Oh, new resources don't worry about. Investigate. Welcome back there, Kirito.
Ah. Please. It is difficult.
Powered up by the void, these guys have still pushovers.
Special. Gems from flash of frame.
Okay.
It's me for quality as it carries a name.
You know, multiple
Never set high prices for
levels.
nilly. Seeks best materials to work with, so they're the best gemstones for a suitable artisan to work them. As such a gem master would be perfect for doing this one justice. But yeah, seeking inspiration. It's pretty unusual. This master craftsman, he doesn't really just polish a gemstone according to blueprints, and understand how to observe all the beauty natural world has to offer. Here's an impression. Represent lakes, surface, shifting and billowing clouds, cause gathering inspiration. Complicated. Happens to be gathered. Remember where he said he was going to for you.
The old tools really are the best.
Okay.
Okay, how do I solve this?
Alright. Let's see. It's up there, and unfortunately, I don't really see any.
Guess I'm missing an ability for that. Be somewhere up here. There it is. This little guy up here. Those look like some strange protectors. I haven't seen things. see if I have flash of light. Be the same kind of golden pattern that we saw when we encountered the plants.
Cool. This in fact my name.
Definitely will be
This is a very special
pounds.
As you're saying, treasure.
This looks like safer spot either way. I'm another weed.
We process it for Helios.
Something catch your attention. We'll be leaving anytime soon with them blocking the doors, so let's just explore this place. Yeah, we're gonna start by grabbing that pyro-oculus, maybe?
Son. I hope
Let's
you cut it.
climb.
Just for us,
What's the
some of the
alternative?
birds. Yeah, it does. Your clothes and my tools. Let's go get that gem back. Okay. Don't forget my tools. My tools too. Sounds good.
Wait, I remember to activate the portal. Interesting. A lot of text I'm not gonna bother reading. Can't do anything with that yet. Somebody got creative with the paint. The terrain here is far more complex than I imagined. Perhaps a solution is to blame, but many roads that should have been passable have been rather useless. I marked them out roughly as marking should last return trip. Counter the adventure with previously there was nothing to have done left besides granting peace to the wish. We must find a counter city. Companions in this correct. There must be a city leads to the sky vessel. We should such young children.
Alright.
The master of the night will truly
Ta-ta-ta! Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, before. This one per gem. It's got the same reflection. Can't use this. Plus, it's got those my allergies.
Even being such we can take such. Is this going up or down?
I've
Down.
practiced before. Free. I'll take 2 days time. Okay.
No, thank you. Nothing of value anywhere. Those can't be.
Nice.
Well, I was very close.
Hi guys.
Let's
How you
make
doing?
Your courage.
Come on. Get over here. Thank you.
The tides beckon.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
All done.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
There
possession.
you go.
okay, put that there, and now it shouldn't be
Now.
closed.
Wait for 2 days later. So let's just yep. Confirm. Hopefully the 2 days later isn't like, real time, but they have a hard time distinguishing that sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, you over there. Yeah, sometimes he you have to turn around. Let's say you understand. Yeah, you just gotta be back there. You realize that you got this monster pretending to be human. He hadn't responded.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Oh, good.
They are the pride of
That's
Fontaine.
first. We should be
The wind rises.
sure didn't think there would be other people here. Right. You can hear it.
Wait. I'm already on a quest. What are you doing? Stop throwing me into another quest when I'm already on a quest. Over to you. Inherited lady. So I got an inspiration yet. As many as I lost. There's Bruno.
Particularly dangerous of prevent place without it.
Someone who thinks he can steal his skills that way too. Please come again. Okay.
If you don't believe it, you can cast right at the Avengers group. You'll find out just how good.
Not too much of a progression there.
It's certified adventure.
Let's see.
Wait a minute. There's an adventures handbook and this adventures.
Search for it.
Plus it's established. Can you call yourself an adventure now? Seems. Not making sense. You need a software better song. So I'm looking at it.
Is there any room to negotiate?
Adventure is supposed to be
And now it's done this feeding almost 500 years.
to keep them in check. You have a point, wait now. The Adventure School is important, and not just some random organization. But I would never consider how people would become adventurous if the guild didn't exist. The third concern for starters, one
The tribe.
city,
A relic sky.
knowledge in the sense of responsibility to others. But most importantly, you need
Fire.
Take the first step. Once
I mean, it looks different right off the bat too. Alright, I feel like there's another. Chose. Yeah, I mention you after it's your turn. But you've been from the farm. Just prove hypothesis. I treat my guess anyway. What's it all this about anyway? Something about danger, my favorite bit. My day is fine. I suppose before you do with them. In the scene, you bring the two caretaker types to the volcano. The is in the ruins beyond the Chodonako's land. You need coming for again, performing a bat. And the Flyman's blessing must be recognized by Caesarian's corresponding tribal chief. Okay. Main chief of the Chosen Echoes. Is it not you? No, yeah. Though I'll be real, I don't know. I see outsiders still. Trying to free their swords depends from what runs in the bloodline. They say more fierce and blessing. None of the single one is succeeded, which is why the tribes gradually abandoned the custom. 0% success rate? Seriously? It's apparently your name is just a trial. May pass. So sorry. But now so sorry about them. I'm trying to not have you die in vain. Leave you those here with us. And they must enter in that kingdom. But if we do that, you will be unable to grow. Months. I'll try this all the same. Despite the immense peril. I'm not you, little fella. Passion. Displays with fun. Alright then. Sure, were you ready to embark on the volcanic pilgrimage? You're gonna get that to first token then. No, not yet. Now that you're qualified, you must initiate a trial of witnesses. Sorry, just together and deep in the woods, enough for a stove of animal pelts. I had 6 gems of high quality. Can you give me a discount on those for Mora? From some lost age. From us to foster a bond between human and story and their skills. And I've had it with all that. Alright, let's just see what you seems you need that sort of proof. But things simply. Hearing that is super simple to do in such situations. Try to improve your strength. Okay. Oh. Let's see, in place for tunneling. I do all around surrounding the mountain to the river. So, that is actually a good one. Oh, okay.
Silence!
Oh, god damn it.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. All done. Big troubles. Burr. Sound defeat indeed. Looks like we need more training. Indeed. Oh, yeah. I'll try your hand too. Oh, thank you very much. Bah, boring. That was very much. Really do. It was just warming up. Kite it. So warming. What's the point of getting strong otherwise?
Now, it's beating the trash. Beating the trash, gotta get in the Parafuss right back.
I hear that. From Trevor Chief.
On our side.
I source sufficient name. Well, Manku, there's your cue. Start frame. And then I do remember that I did power. Then first power organ was arrived in flames. One tour from the volcano and contains both may enter a cleansing fire within the volcano and purge all curses and calamities. Under the sage live anyway. There are tales of him from the trial area that the shadow pen.
Out of it.
Who knows what fate came upon such light as your fears? Both his body was spread. On his flowers and birds of freedom joined by him by all the tribes. And was eternal pessimism even to this day.
Seriously?
Mostly start to speculations. You know what? Some of these world quests, I swear, feels like they really should be part of like the Archon quest. Like they, kind of give, more history about the land itself, and you would think that that would be something that, should be part of like the main quest, right? You would think, anyway. So. Like right now I'm going, I'm talking to like the village chief and I guess one of the like historians, I guess you might say, Manku and Pascal, chief children of the Echoes. And it's like, here I'm supposed to, eventually take our little companion to get it cleansed or something like that. It's like, shouldn't that be part of the Archon quest? I mean, I'm just speaking out loud, but
Yeah, they could have at least voice acted it since this is a big quest.
you would think. Doesn't matter. One more thing. No, smart. I need to have something. Stones. For no hardship. Farewell. Again, when you there, most of all, I hope that you shall safely return.
There we go. Projectile, so that was something to make this easier.
Roar. Wait, does Paimon get any blessings? And rain sleep well. See, good luck growth.
Oh, there's big, mean, and ugly.
Can you even grow earlier? That's fine. 3 mountains before you know it.
Ow. I should not have stayed standing there.
Just, okay. And this is ended. Before you go, let me stress this again. Be careful. See you also. Okay. That quest is done. Another quest. I don't see any nearby.
Wait.
Oh,
The pigmin and ugly just killed those enemies for me.
You know how?
Okay.
Do you remember that one place that I was kind of talking about? How it looked like it was like a temple, but there wasn't.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like there was like any entrance to kind of get inside there.
Right.
Well, I think I just did the work quest that led to it.
Squall Fury.
Because the location is right where that spot is. So,
Yeah, I've already done several world quests. I unlocked a lot of spots.
yeah.
Anything here for me? Can I get the dragon to break this stuff for me? Nope. Ow.
Settle down.
Get that purple line.
The wind rises.
Fish.
You dare to gaze upon me?
There we go.
Child, my parents are steadily connected and experience in this
That
part of the
later.
story.
Not the way I need to go for now. Let's finish off this quest.
What does it mean by ample time to complete it?
1, 2, breathe. 3,
Like, how much time, their game?
Oh, this place.
Looks like something weird's blocking it. Again.
Anything here? Stands out a bit.
Open it.
Sort of. Oh, hi there, dragon. I think you'd actually be visible. I really like that thing's assigned.
Behind the token here. Signs both have their places. It's a clear spot. Your enemies stand in their positions and receive the tokens.
What time is
Of course,
it?
monsters.
If we can shoot down.
That's my color and zero humans, right?
And now he's glowing. Yes, we
Here it is.
thing.
Bar.
Try putting your
Let's try opening very black entrance. Switch. I need to move forward together. Aha.
Please, sir. Like that.
Repeat the trial. Okay.
Is that doing anything?
1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
Beings highly effective against evil dragon.
Alright. Sounds right. I should have obtained the immune. I'll be here waiting for your triumphant return. Explore the ruins. Okay. down we go.
Okay.
That. Okay.
Behold! Unnecessary.
See, he was out of range the entire time.
Okay, looks like we are going down.
Where did it go? Oh, there you are.
Going deep into the abyss. Well, maybe not quite the abyss, but still.
Is that it?
Okay, let's stop off here. Then we'll take care of this. There we go. Clear that out.
You got to start, man. Yeah, but why call it that though? Strange taste. You're talking about Paimon, and it's the same level of
Let's
naming as you.
see anything else here. Alright. I guess we'll just fly right on over here because I don't really see anything to really grab.
Yeah, but I came from over here. Thanks for helping again. Big,
Squall and Fury.
didn't do anything to impress.
Ah. Yeah.
Everyone has such strength. That's right, okay, your chance to. I'm a no-say. Anyway, you can go that direction. Ninja please, release, please. That's that's there over there.
Chosen Dragons open the store and from here step around into the audience hall.
If I ever
Over there, it's just like a restaurant, a string bear.
easily Richard. Yeah, pretty good. Missing one. Come on, don't worry. Go in first. Just watch my back. Time is a gift. Let's go.
All of a sudden, when you're happy, when you're scared.
Your valor.
Okay. Also use this. Okay.
Looks like it's strange for a boss fight. Okay, there goes his shield. It's gone. happen.
how am I gonna get him over there? Hmm.
The wind rises.
I can't believe it got away again. We almost had it, but the dragon's trance us we restored some fun now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you could understand what you're saying. This came from the golden pattern. You saw
Let's
the
go
again.
power up. There we go. Huh. Anything else I should be aware of? Nope, doesn't look like it. Hmm. Let's go ahead and put you right back up here again. There we go. And then we have ourselves a little bit of a fire here to work on.
This is one of those things that where to unleash or something. If only simple but intrusive to be with the city, but instead
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Aha!
Those adventurers make a mistake. Wait, okay. There's an account of those notes who just happen to pick up.
There we go.
No skill of the person told the deeds. If you don't know it, it's return. If only had story of the you. I said that. As the name suggests, it is a skyfaring ship built king.
Be a piece of cake for you guys.
Much cannot climb. It was
Or
most treasure.
Pega. Here's again more and more with them. And have a few too.
He was the best adventure.
There would press you to just spit. This is what she gets.
Done to you did. All players into him.
And she's not right.
The ambition adventure. Give it a skull. I'm ready.
Fight.
Try.
Roar. Roar. Roar.
This ancient city appeared sometime.
Spend a lot of time to get sometime. Collect the moment you reach your bay and fish out the ingredients.
With the jade of return.
Paimon's right. Paimon, you're terrifying. More, I suppose they say it. You just haven't seen them before. Oh, Paimon's getting hungry just talking about it. As you find your feast to supper. Roar. Don't really think there's anything else here to really gather. At least
the purpose that he never returned, but remained this purpose. This purpose like child,
Behold!
which he
Search for it.
ruins. Actually, for a all this.
The wind rises.
Beside him, Description.
Wait, okay.
Elements at the end of the discrete path will guide the way alternative one. File was right. Please
Squall Fury.
when the author of file was lying within the ancient city.
Alright.
The city became
Don't really see anything else, so we'll just move on. Ah.
Unnecessary.
Yes, we are.
Don't really see anything else there.
The abyss.
Sure, upon this
If we
X-Blink.
and that would be a big machine. We just have it out. Like, it must know whether it's you
And shall stop them.
either. Like, only because
See
I
anything here?
like,
I don't see anything.
I encountered lots of unexpected dangers, but things started looking up after I met Coco. People was the only problem. At that point, I was planning on taking it. It got me good, but it's gone now. Since Jade
Okay, this is a very large chamber.
now I can go see the private flame.
Hands on hands.
Go with you. No, I just I was just actually
Is it a dragon?
some to follow
It's
the
kind of
direction
a dragon's head.
to be able to find an
Dragon
access
person each holding a golden ring.
the air.
It's just sort of story about two people taking
You
something.
can split the two
Oh, yeah.
between this you
Discussing.
sail, but there must surely be
Right.
other treasures up there to be claimed as an
You should just sort
reward.
doesn't
Or
mean
given
the stage.
like point to something higher
Dragon.
up.
Which one of them? It's the power gun.
Guaranteed.
It's actually a dragon, right?
It's not like we can
You saw the same.
do anything
But
other
yeah,
than
there's also behind us for
and if we do
this
reach
game to
it,
the end and listen
we can
with the
tell
dragons.
everyone and make a
Message but the hand that mean chosen
about
by
it.
a sage.
The purple gonna lead
I was chosen by Helios.
Billy, that's great to hear. We
Strange.
with
Chosen
your
dragons come
power,
forward. Come forward.
be able to build a full
To your left and right. Path will fall before your eyes.
to this
Doesn't matter.
comparison itself, then let's get
And
going
Zan
before
says,
the dragon comes back.
Set both engine and nature on bears and dragons go one, dragons the other.
New Saurian, apparently. But first things first.
You think it's too far? If it is, we can still go back out. If it's too much, we can try again. Alright, there's
Living
range
without
running.
guests.
You're a pro fella, aren't you? Is it more important than your life, than your treasure?
French.
Don't say things you can't understand. Bar. We are sworn pledges.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this. The wind rises.
Oh, is this the... Oh, it's probably the wrong entrance for... I have to be over here. Yeah, okay. And Inside we go.
Huh. Not pull this out yet. So this cannot be activated yet. I need to do them in order. This cannot be activated yet.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot pull that sword. I need to find wherever that device is and in order to activate it.
There. Okay.
Activate this portal. Be a more thorough story once I'm done with this quest.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some height so we can grab that Pyroculus. See any loot with those guys?
Sleep. It was strong. Mm-hmm.
Further down. That not look good. Wait, where did it go? Did it fall off the cliff and to its death? Oh, come on, are you serious? No, it did not die, it respawned. Oh no, don't fall off again. There we go. Oh, come on, all that for a disappointment chest? Where's a bunch of all those void birds I just saw? Is that Robert alive?
Okay.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Any hidden chests for me? No? Any waffles nearby? Yes, I'm going towards the mural. Really inspired to lead us. Nice
Mhm.
here. Met you Look, even the same mural. Minus near mark.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they're higher up. That must be Python King that not mentioned. They sure looks mean. Is that
Okay.
Python King watch?
Don't really see much way to get
Yeah,
around this then.
there's people to get that build, and eventually it like
Hmm.
which eventually is
Unless it's
that's just a legend after all. The storytellers in my tribe have told different tales happened to them. They used to move in the to you and feasting on treasure. Or maybe
Ha! You even want this?
just told us this is ghost.
Squall and Fury!
But the story is you're scaring Coco.
mm-hmm.
The adventurer had been eager to do something and we defeated the dragon.
The wind rises!
Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? Anyways, where is he up? Looking for? The bullets not a shoot people.
Wondered if I makes things a little bit easier for this.
With someone up. To give myself the outer requirements. Can't
Squall and
decide
Fury!
mountain. Can it? I will be an orange guy when the oldest on itself collapses. Myself. Be special. Oh, what now then? You social can't understand what Coco
Mhm.
say either. Any ideas to plans?
Relax.
I think I get it now. It's trying to tell us that following it won't get us anywhere. Hey, you made that up, didn't you? What we call this
Mhm.
result. I say we check it out. We are on we and I see a chest. Sure, I'm excited to open. I check it out. How'd you get down there?
Ah, I don't know what I need to do.
I'm pretty sure it's a mechanism. I might as well take everything.
Let's see, anything else?
Night.
Kind of skipping around this, skipping through this room pretty fast, so let me see if there's something else in here first.
Is the moon so clean? Light. Looks like it's seeping down from above. I said this place festum fresh Melbisade. I think something is gonna fall down. Chapter 1.
Okay, hold on. I'm curious. Is there anything inside here? Obviously, there's, you know, I'm not really seeing. Oh wait, I don't know.
Search forth.
Space is going up. What can I do to go downwards again?
Swan Fury.
Witness or wait, yeah.
Not E.
We did find something that looks
The wind rises.
Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get inside there.
Swan Fury.
Yeah, not.
Of course, nobody's gonna be able to help.
Yeah, okay. Unless there's some other way of getting down in there without cooking.
We don't have just that. But don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of chance. But the entrance is open. There is no reason.
Nope, nothing here.
The wind rises.
The other guy doesn't want to go on. There's no way to go away. Are you scared? Where I am is the journey. There's no turning back now. You shouldn't force the issue going on. It really does look super scary. Could there be something super dangerous down there?
And that's the last thing that I could do is try to do like climbing. That would be quite weird for this one.
Maybe high, but not that would work. Because I'll still look up here. You can have correct. Whenever you think that where we find down there, you have to come to find me, right?
Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay. I was wondering, but
there's no loot here, so I guess we're just jumping down.
Behold.
Gotta be careful that Paimon doesn't get me killed.
aha. A little bit of an entrance or mindset of what's coming up here.
Swan Fury.
Anything over here?
Okay.
No, does not look like anything is in here. Okay.
So going further down. Unless I get things away. Yeah, if I have return. Play them then. Now, one has commit such crime. That is who has slain here. Is unworthy.
Green, green. Anything else around here? You know, like a red.
Maybe in chest. that.
Okay, can't go through there, so. There we go.
Oh, it says we're not drop resources
Unlock
here
the
anymore.
mechanism.
So there'll be something there. Button.
That almost looks like it's breakable, but not quite. Let's see, anything else in here?
There's a Pyroculus in here.
I'm trying to, you know, it's often a common stereotype to never look up if you're a gamer. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't fall into that, or at least
There's no need to
not often
exchange
anyway.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
Exterior
just to
phone
occupy
call.
silence.
It's looks like it might fall off anytime. Yeah, the
Here, what's it show? Strange person.
that doesn't look just corroded by being held by it.
Or,
Right.
come forward, reach out. Treasure, behold the sin. Oh, obliterate all.
Yeah, that must be quite completed at one go in.
Yeah.
We have to get rid of it. Anyway, let's get rid of those first.
Roots. Okay.
Ooh, interesting. Mechanic.
Okay, so
Or
this is meant for you. Balance glass, squeeze and there's there turn the powder. Pupils pierced in a tiny human falling together from a great height. The world echoes with a sorrowful song, composed with the agony of dragon kind. You see a man rising from
not
the
enough.
its heart once more, his whole belly seemingly wreathed in flame.
There we go.
So it might be kind of hard to explain. Yeah, it might be hard to explain because they haven't done the animations for it yet. I mean, I would, you know, whenever they do those like fade to black and like, try to show or, talk about, scenes that might have happened in the past, I really do hope that, sometime in the future they create like full animations of what's kind of going on, you know. Not to say that, they should remove the text. I'm just saying it'd be kind of nice if they also did it a little bit of a visual as well. So,
Let's take that just in case.
or
There's multiple boxes
Alright, we need to go
around
look.
here. And yeah, that definitely does not look like an arena.
Take it and have fun.
Meet up again soon.
Find a key for this. Get back in the main path.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where those Pyroculus are at. seem to be on the way down. How do I break this? Is able to escape in time?
Looks like we've created ourselves a pit. Path through the lava is appeared. Looks like the trail's almost over.
Oh,
Championship.
that's what happened.
Kept talking. Dangerous. Looks like there really was nothing to it. In that case, lead the way, Paimon. Of course, we'll go together. Indeed. We're done.
Let's take that disappointment chest.
Don't be afraid. This is running. What? You got us. Roar. Roar. Right. This feels kind of dangerous. Because, right, proceed. Eliminate the enemy from the realm beyond.
There we go.
And you will be granted entry into the final paradise.
Yeah.
AKA, you're gonna die. You're gonna go to heaven. Yeah. And designs tell you that too. R.
This doesn't make sense.
Sorry.
We made a light or something.
Keep going once you're ready.
We need both of them.
Perilous battle lies at the end of the golden staircase. As this battle is quite perilous, be sure to complete your battle preparations before continuing. Before before working on this perilous journey that we're about to perilously go on. Alright.
Okay, got the key. And of course, climb onto things that are happening. The turret's actually gone. Oh, I think I get it now. Now that I have the key for this, I can just grab that up.
Catastrophe's Edge. Okay. Where are we gonna fight? I'm managing to reach something like this on the level, so deep underground now, aren't we? Let's say it's only possible name. Head the token here. No.
And of course, it falls off the minute we finish this. I knew the thing was not just corrupting it, but holding it.
Shadow should not be. Refuses money for you. Send the Sacred Mountain from this place. Oh, what's going on?
We're going
Nice
down there.
chill. Something's coming out.
Any other loot nearby?
Oh, these guys again?
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Actually in here.
Okay.
There's clearly a big chunk or something.
Settle down!
Okay, something's in the ground. These guys can see there's fish on the ground. Maybe there is something.
Wolf Lord. Okay. Oh, you are fun. Hi there. You look like you're gonna cause.
In the boss fight,
Yep,
flying doggo.
big one.
Yeah.
Faster?
Silence!
Seriously. And of course, I don't have an atom character for this.
Oh, ow.
Okay, so let's change target.
Excuse me.
Settle down!
Seriously, Neuvillette?
Life goes on. Like,
Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, at least we now have some reinforcements. Surprisingly enough.
faster? Okay, faster. Like, yeah.
Although I'm gonna admit this is some real cool
Silence!
soundtrack.
An oversight on my part. The tide's making.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's already down to half?
Bow your head.
Ah, damn it. That didn't do nothing.
Mom, focus on me. What happened?
Settle down!
But they all just suddenly
Ow.
died.
Go.
Did the robot just one-shot them? Okay. I know to be more cautious those ways. So,
Okay.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
I didn't realize.
Wheel of Life. Like, faster? Okay, faster.
Bow your head.
A lot of text.
Okay, that was interesting.
Not really left behind, but it's not good. So this must be the core of
Definitely like stronger. Our dragon friend seemed to have done quite a lot of damage on its own. Oh well, it's okay.
Don't underestimate the little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's here. They just. They shouldn't get that us should have it. Doesn't
You
get it.
can just use whenever. It's better not to use power like that too much. And hard to remember name.
Really no.
And I was regulating it the heck out of here.
We did. We go back. No matter.
Just come forth.
Can I grab the chest before leaving? Thank you. This robot sure was helpful. Too bad we couldn't keep it.
Alright.
Oh, portal. Okay, but this one's deeper down.
Bring my tall beans.
Asks us to go up, but see if we go further down.
Treasure dragons, come forth.
I'm so curious, but I'll check next time.
These
This
red
guy
dragons come.
Okay, ourselves up there again.
For chosen dragons, present the amulet. Return your wish. Permit to set foot on the sacred mountain. And the traveler becomes a dragon. Wait, what? Look at me.
So I'm gonna need him to get up there. Although this is tapping into my reserves.
Get up. Bar.
Hopefully we can find a recharge along the way. It doesn't look that way. Right. Go higher up. There.
Just a bit distracted. You should do that today. Let's rest up after we get back.
You finally... Hey, you're finally back.
So
What did you find down there? Tell me
just like this.
about it.
And we get there.
Actually...
Super. Rawr. Quest complete.
You found another piece of phosphorite. Oh, and here I said that the one I have was the only one in the world. Wait, could mine be a counterfeit? That may be why I haven't noticed this inspection of the let me see if it can be. The one we found down the area too.
That wolf was really doing a number on me. That's for sure.
Right, we found some strange notes left behind.
Kind of thankful that I had Chi-Chi with me.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad for me, that one. It was actually pretty easy.
Well, you know, it wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like super concerned because I had Nouvellette and I had Chi-Chi with me, but you know, it was still kind of a concern because, you know, that wolf had like drained like everybody's life down to like a small sliver. You know, Nouvellette, Clee, and Wanderer were like, you know, down to like, you know, probably like 100 points of hit points. And it's like, ugh.
Yeah, that's because of its ability to distribute all the damage through all the party.
Yeah, indeed.
Like all the other Void Wolves.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I believe there's an actual boss somewhere. What's that in Assume, I think?
Upon the gale.
There is an icon similar to its head. It might be the same boss. Or similar in some way.
The wind rises.
I just don't know what character needs that one thorough.
Yeah.
I think you probably saw its arena It's in the mist dialect.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah.
So we came to this city or no need I think. Further mentions bus right and the altar.
Okay.
I know
Um,
right behind date. And why? Over the years, the adventurers has set up the jade, but they don't belong to no one. Unable to prove the existence of the vessel.
okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here. Although they don't necessarily give me the exact... Oh, okay. Well, apparently there's a ceiling here that I didn't know. Okay. Can't go up that way anymore. So, question is, do I go back the way I came or go out the other way? Like, you know, where's the exit to this place?
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, you can just open the map and teleport out of there. I didn't find any other way out. And retrieve the jade. Thing. So,
Search for it.
really think so? It's where to find adventurers who emphasize the journey in that one. Adventures with accomplishments do exist, but most adventurers need something to prove themselves from. And that's why you must succeed from the element. And for the adventurers,
Yep, seems like the map is really the only way to go. Here I was thinking maybe I could touch the stone again to see if it, like, you know, would kind of warp you out of there back to like where you kind of started at from, but even that didn't do anything. So I was like,
yeah, I tried that as well.
Wind rises.
yeah.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, apparently can't go that way either. Okay. Well, just a bit odd. That's all.
Found it. Right. Right. Maybe go for a little.
Rainforest by the entrance of the ruins.
What's going on? Alright. Inventory invigorated.
You return to the land and suddenly it's completely different. It's all dark and black and the abyss is like, you know, running rampant around the entire land and you're like, what the fuck just happened? I'm just kidding. Here, we're back. Or already the Monash set became. Sure, but you runs only to never return. Go. During the decisions of the rounds.
Another driven above deity.
Ha, I knew you'd do it. Or maybe this thing would
master of this place.
No, surely. Right? Actually exists. Incredible. I'm missing this in my research. I'm so excited. It said that this one was once handled by the sage of stolen from himself. I know what they were singing about what it might be like to keep it for myself as some kind of family heirloom. We need to save Helios. Oh, you know, there's clues to his whereabouts, but I'm all out. I haven't had the slightest idea where the other one might be. Huh? You see, he touches the tablet, and runs your ancient city lies across the stretch of water. Another flower-feathered clan. Sorry it is, I'm truly sorry, but can I help you? Not only does my tribe forbid me to go there, but so does Relax Association. I said that many years ago. I received your permission to escape, but after sending out, they vanished without a trace. Instead, clear of anything to do with it. That's why you've already told us plenty. Or, I need to once again, I can tell you. It reminds me, speaking of which, you better hurry back and get all this recorded. Here once more. She a safe journey. See you, Mark. Farewell. Might as well rest. You'll meet again, I'm sure of it.
Let's get some air.
Okay.
Where is this taking me? Okay, to a portal by the looks of it. We'll have to fly back down.
Play between Pledge and Forgittance. Okay.
We get the portal first and go back down for the Pyrowopolis. Is that the altar? Gonna be
Just did the one world quest that
You
gave
think
me
I have
another
a sharp
100
tongue?
Prima Gems.
I
That's
just
nice.
tell it like it is.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that.
You shouldn't be far from completing the exploration.
Yeah, I'm at 74%.
And that's not very far.
Yeah. The lowest I have is at the Kotapek Mountain, and I think there's like a world quest or two there, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and plenty of chests. Have you tried maybe combining the pieces of bracelets you found? Because those do give a lot of exploration, the barriers that those open.
I'm
And
sorry,
they're
what?
just loot. Like if you look at your inventory, don't remember what part of it, you can find like half a bracelet in it. If you have two of them and one other item, I don't remember its name, you can turn it into a full bracelet to open a barrier that will give you a lot of exploration percentage in it. There's nothing but loot inside, nothing more.
Inscription fragment, maybe?
Yes, yeah, it looks like a half circle, half a bracelet, or something like that.
Not seeing those right at this moment in time, or at least.
Let me look at my inventory, the actual name of it. I'm just in the middle of a cutscene right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, let's see. Let's tell this. Toe. That'll do. Midori, just not me. This feels super dangerous. Can't know what might happen. I go pass. The portal first, just in case.
Oh, maybe it's these, the yellow obsidian fragment.
Find it. Yeah, there's multiple types of obsidian fragments. If you have two and try to craft it, it'll tell you if you're missing something. Like in my case, for the yellow one, I'm missing the yellow one piece of something.
Yeah, it looks like you need 3 pieces per.
Well, I did have one with just 2, but I had like one other thing to make it.
Yeah.
But yeah, once you get enough of them, there's a barrier somewhere near the village that has a lot of exploration percentage and a lot of loot, like 5-star artifacts. Ooh, that world actually can't support this. Okay, let's fly down towards that Pyropolis first. Where was that? No, no, random gust of wind. Let me go down. Okay, that's where I was. There it is. I have to open that. Oh, there's a chest there. Might as well go grab it before I jump all the way down.
There.
Stop climbing onto it, damn it. That stands out a lot.
There.
That's not my concern. Let's go all the way in just in case there's some loot. No, there was nothing.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna have to close out, my friend. It's 9:15 my time, and my
Yeah.
roommates are going to sleep, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back towards where that portal was and call it.
Yeah.
Wait, did the thing I used get covered up? Yes, it did get covered by an abyssal creature. I'll just have to cover. Which wall is it? Is this one?
Got enough here, so. Offer all those.
Yep, this was it. This is where I'll pick up next time. Oh, and I'll have to do it before I get called back, because it is completely blocked.
Give these sigils.
No, I might. Yeah, okay, no, I only got 5 wishes. What's up there?
Down.
Well.
Got a few levels on that one, pretty sure. Yeah, 3 levels. 12, 13, and 14.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Let's see. here. Primo gems. 5 more. Intertwined fates.
I better be getting out of here.
And oh, just one more wish away. Okay. Let's see. How close are we? Oh, we're just 3 more BP levels away.
But
Got 14 days away from that.
okay. And go to the house. I'm also gonna start closing down.
Alright, my friend. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time.
Yep. Tomorrow for some Terraria.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another gem.
Have a good night. Catch you next time.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, everybody. I think that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down. I'm very close to getting another temple, you know, for the standard here. So, but I don't. I think my history there is still pretty low. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, 35. So I'm not really gonna expect much if I do a 10 pull on this one, but you never know. We'll wait and see. So, you know, we missed our 50-50 on Zhongli, but that's okay. I mean, we'll continue doing some 10 pulls when I have the Primo Gems to do it. So we'll tackle that all in due time. You know, there's no real further events for me to do. The you know, we have next week to work on this to try to get that 6%. I mean, I still have some Batland quests to do. So, ones that kind of like, you know, like this one here, for example. So we still have that one to do. You know, we still have, you know, this one to do. So, but obviously, you know, this is going to be a little bit more this is probably more towards the other area than anything else. So this one here, that's not going to give me what I need either. That's in the other area. So I'm going to have to kind of look around for
To force a conversation, just to occupy some.
I'm going to have to kind of look around a little bit more to see if I can find some more quests around here. And then we'll, you know, we'll tackle them appropriately. So, but that's going to be it for tonight's Genshin Impact playthrough. Hopefully you enjoyed. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me today. Breeze. And we had, you know, Kirito earlier tonight, so thank you both for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Appreciate you being here. Um, you know, you're always welcome to chat with me if you want to, um, but that's going to be it for tonight. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. Check out the description for multiple links down there. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the stream team, Team Robot down below. So check that out if you're interested in that. Um, and check out the other members of Team Robot as well. You know, Crazy, Kermit, and Blackheart, who you were hearing. And then check out the other playlists that I have, you know, the other games that I've played. So, you know, go support me over there if you want, or, you know, on the other games if you're interested in those. All VODs, hardly any, you know, editing whatsoever. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.